up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh.
ba-da. This is up, this is broken, this should be working now. But everything should all be good. Hello, everybody. How are you all today? I hope you're going fantastic. Hello, Storm. Hello, Stormy. Hello, V. Hello, Race. Hello, everyone else who is lurking in the shadows as well. I hope you are all going fantastic. It's been a wet day. Hi, Claire. Hello. Why? No, that should all be working now. Should be. Yes, no, V's got to be quick in the dead. Hi, Rion. Hi, Eclipse. Just check out the last video you did on this game you did. Hello, unfortunately. Yes, it's a big old fight. Hello, Rion. Hello, Claire. Beans are pretty intense, actually. I've eaten too many beans the past couple of days, and, it's, well, been a lot, to be perfectly honest. Like, those beans aren't great when you eat a lot of them. They have devastating consequences. Oh, dear God. Do not go into the toilet after me. That's all I've got to say. They are pretty destructive little things. I have some chips in the air fryer as we speak, so I'll probably be getting those in like a couple of minutes anyway. I just felt like starting, mostly because, well, otherwise it will be quite a late start. Now, well, honestly, I can do this game with a bit of food as well. I have some chocolate on my desk again and all of that. But yes, hello everybody. I hope you're all going fantastic. Allow me to quickly dart over here, then dart back, and then it's all working as now. Yes, how is everybody? Hello, Oro. Hello as well. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Someone wants the ooh, woo speech now for 10 whole 10 whole minutes. Ooh woo, you want some 10 minutes of ooh oh whoa, you want 10 minutes of ooh woo voice. Okie dokie, ooh woo. Nuzzles your neck gently, pounces raw XD, nuzzles your neck. Bulldozer your bulgy wolgy. Yes. That's what Oro wants. All that ooh woo. Oro wants some nice ooh woo sort of tones and eyes and gotta love it, gotta love the ooh woo voice. Oh, whoa. Oh, no, why, boy? Oh, whoa, what am I hearing? Ooh, woo, what are you hearing? Oh, ooh, woo, Race. What are you wondering what you're hearing? Chocolate is the best, especially for Shark Week. Oh, my God, is it Shark Week, ooh, woo? Oh, my God, it's ooh, woo. It's Shark Week, ooh, woo. Oh, man, everyone loves Shark Week. Oh, whoa, I just love a little sharky-walky week. Oh, whoa. So then again, when is Shark Week? So to be fair, you should always be living life like it's Shark Week. Ooh woo, what happened? Oh, someone's redeemed ooh woo voice. Which is essentially I just talk like ooh woo, oh whoa, ooh woo all the time. Beans, hi babe. Yes, someone's redeemed that. When is Shark Week? Shark Week is live every week. To be fair, everyone needs to live every week like it is Shark Week. Ooh woo. Format is shark based programming. Sharks have keep biting my insides. Ooh woo, ooh woo. I would love it if a shark keeps biting my naughty insides. Oh whoa, oh whoa, oh whoa. I love it when a shark gets a bit bitey. Oh whoa, gotta love it. I don't raise the cause of shark. I fucking love it. He is trans. He is trans. I mean, I'll allow cunt. I say cunt all the time. Ooh, woo. Then again, a lot of Australians are really racist. Like, every day at work, ooh, woo, there is, less than stellar stuff said to people. Oh, ooh, woo. Yes, ooh, woo. Cause the dogs see God sees the stars. Ooh, woo, oh, whoa. There's a whole bunch of things to go about. Ooh, woo, oh, whoa. Yeah, so today we are probably finishing off the final case of the first game of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. There is 2 games in this, so we'll be putting through a little bit of sharky-walky. I put cat ears on my PNG to help. No, you put little kitty cat ears. You want to put a color on that as well, Storm? Ooh, you love you love to be colored, don't you? Oh, whoa, ooh, ooh, nuzzles your neck gently. Oh, whoa, what's this? Notices your bulgy wolgy. notices your bulgy, folks. Ooh, you want to be colored? Everyone wants to be colored. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Damn, the Bigfoot. I just noticed that the Bigfoot game is still technically in early access, despite it coming out 7 years ago this year. Oh, whoa, it's already been out for 7 years. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, this game is never coming out. Ooh, whoa, oh, whoa. Never, ever. No. Oh, woo, color, but please. I don't like colors. I can put a cravat on you, but oh, woo. Though, to be fair, my new model, ooh, woo, does actually have a collar, doesn't it? Oh, whoa. Actually, it really, oh, woo. It, for those of you who have seen it, yeah, for those of you who haven't seen it, it is available on the Discord for viewing, ooh, woo. Yeah, I just remembered. I have a collar. I'll have a collar very soon, in a way. Ooh, woo, yes. Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ooh, woo. Yes. There's a, what is Forewarned is that weird game. It's not, I don't think it's multiplayer, is it? No, it's online for co-op. Okay, that's a collab game. That needs to be moved from haven't started to that one, which is Forewarned. Oh, ooh, woo, the rain's starting to start again. Oh, whoa. Ooh, woo count is currently in the millions. Ooh, woo, yes, sure is. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, I love me some sexy little ooh, woo, oh, whoas. Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of... So, yeah, today we're going to be finishing that game, because I don't want to start the second game. Ooh, I don't want to ooh, woo, start the second game, oh, whoa, today. So I might move on to another game, just like a general vibe and thrive sort of game, and just go from there. It'll probably be Dark Souls. It probably will be Dark Souls if I do complete the game and I still want to stream ooh woo, which is chances are probably it's almost certain. It's an almost certainty. It's an almost certainty that it is that I will be probably finishing it early, because I feel the only reason why I stopped it the last time so early was simply because of I needed to go to bed for work, ooh woo. And sometimes that is just the case where you have to sort of call it a little bit earlier than you would like. There's still a little bit of parts. There was still some parts left. There probably wasn't much left, but I've just kind of been a little bit postponing it. Raiders, especially when it gets heavy and you're falling asleep. Oh yeah. Can I make some pickles off another streamer watch? Hell yeah! Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Pixel art. I love pixel art. I really want to learn how to do some kind of art, which I might do in the future. I might just do learning art streams for like a month, like 20 minutes of art at the beginning. Though to be fair, I also want to study my, make sure I can pass my level 2, my N2 Japanese exam that I will probably be doing later in the year. I kind of forgot the early part, the July test, so I would really like to do that a little, probably in December. And then so once I probably will, maybe from May onwards, or maybe even halfway through this month, I want to start doing like 20 minutes every stream where I just cover a bit of what I need to know for that exam. I'll be doing it on stream mostly because that's a nice easy way ooh woo to get me to stay on track. Oh whoa, ooh woo. You know what, let's boot up the game. Let's boot up the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Yeah, so I'll be taking a small break from this game once it has been completed. Mostly so I just don't feel... I almost had the base detail. Alright, so now I need to go... Ooh, woo. I need to go from here. I need to click on this instead of Dragon's Dogma. It needs to be Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. What is up? This needs to be closed. This should also be closed. This should also... GC? What is GC? GC, oh, there it is. RDM. RDM is what you got. GC, well, damn. RDM, ooh, woo, that's what you've been looking for, ain't it? Oh, whoa, chow. Yes, I bet you it was, yeah. I might move myself down just a wee little bit so I don't cover as much. I need to put myself about here, I reckon. I reckon here's a really good place to be, more or less, because I get to still see all the things. But yes, ooh woo, there's still like 5 minutes. I'll be taking a small thing to be getting a duel all of fish off. I'll accept the duel. I can accept the duel. Oh, I won the points. I won your points, alright. Oh, whoa, ooh, woo. Oh, whoa. Oh, no, no. I got all of with the pointy whinies. Oh, boy, ooh, woo, oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Ooh, woo. There's no one that can escape the points. Alright, here we go. 17th of April, 12:41 p.m. The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber. Who's my little poggy woggy champ? Finished skimming just in time. Finished. Ooh woo. Oh my god, my little hattie waddy's been waking. Taking your hat. Oh whoa, ooh woo. Gina, how you holding up? Ooh woo. Oh whoa, Bob's your uncle. Silent treatment. I'm starting to feel quite warmly towards her frequent cold shoulder now. I'll be the one with the mushroom. Hey, yo. Ginny! Are you alright? Why aren't you saying anything? What's the point, eh? Why go through all this trouble and fight so hard for like so May? What? Well, you saw that picture. That picture? What picture? I can't. Oh, this recorder of Hurley's thing, red-handed note recorder. Oh, whoa. Wait, did that work? Did that work? Did I get bonked there? Did I get bonked? Now I gotta check to make sure that I actually get bonked there. Now, ooh, woo. Give me a moment. The head pads work. Okay, the bonk would have worked. The bonk would have worked. Yes. Ooh, woo. I sure you wouldn't have thought all that. It's hopeless. Anyone who sees that's gonna think they did it, ain't they? Well, I won't pretend that it was a bit of a shock when the prosecution first presented it to the court. Oh, whoa. Yeah, good old-fashioned, what's his fucking face? The Reaper of the Bailey. I forgot his name again. Baron Zeke's always whips stuff out, and it's always pretty shocking. Ooh, well, my friends were like, oh, I better go grab those chips, actually. I better go grab those chips. Oh, I'll let them cool down for a little bit longer, actually. Now that I think about it, they'll be too hot to take out, because I can't actually get them out really easily. Surely you've gotten your doubts about me now, and can't think I'm innocent. I'll just go once we're actually in the chamber. Of course I can. Oh, whoa, my friends were like, and hang out with mushrooms and degenerates. More mushrooms and degenerates. As well as cannibals. I will eat a fucking mushroom. I'll eat a person too. Yeah. Eh? Runa's cleverly managed to piece together a lot of new information, but still, we'd really like to hear it from you. Ooh, woo, oh, whoa, alright then. Alright, actually go. It was after we had dinner together at your place, right, Iris? Alright, before we get all this information, I would eat a person in more ways than one. I'll eat them in a cannibalistic way, truth be told. I wonder what human tastes like all the time. I'm gonna quickly go down and grab my chips. Bye.
Squat time!
Oh, squats, okay. I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Time to do squats, eh? Ugh. Alright. 1 squat. 2 squat. 3 squat. 4 squat. 5 squat. 6 squat. 7 squat. 8 squat. Oh, my legs hurt like hell today, actually. Oh, I think 9 squat, 10 squat, 11 squat, 12 squat. Wow. Wow. 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna eat some more chips while I'm at it. Yes. Yes, it was probably pretty well, anyway, I'm back now. Now I'm back doing squats. Then we all had chocolate in the office, didn't we? We all did. Yum. Yes, I remember. Where's the sound gone? And then I'll choke on a chip. I'll choke on a chip if someone spooks me at the moment. So I went and slept down to Windyback's place. I had to know. Was there or not? The answer to that's because she's a fucking idiot. It's not about not thinking, but if you ask me, there's something about the Sholmes I don't like. Something we don't want reading. Thinking in the wobbles a bit back for safety. At least that's what I thought at the time. Oh, French fries, nom nom nom. Nah, it's fine, you can actually make me choke. Alright, I don't know if it was there or not. That was all gonna kick off now, was it? I struck the lock and stuck inside. It was dark like that, you can see that. On the air, a bit awake, and that's when... What do you think you're doing? 3, 2, 1. Oh. Alright, nearly died. I did. Next thing I knew... I am a little bit more used to that jump scare now, aren't I? Oh, no. You're the girl who was in here this afternoon. Went for armed robbery. The manuscript. Have you got it here? A load of papers with your story. What's your paper? I like J-pop. I beg your pardon. Down to the flippin' something of something. I'm sorry, young lady. I didn't die. I don't want it. I wouldn't. What would I do with it anyway? I see it's here. That's all. Oh, you want to see it, do you? I want to know if someone's really pointed here or not. A whoop jump scare. Yep. Well, oh, very well then. But for pity's sake, stop waving my gun around, won't you? Would you? No. Electric swing, I J-pop. Hatsune Miku, like, as well. Specifically. Yeah, he probably is. He probably... You did all that for me, Ginny? Uh-huh. Up about the main shop a bit of up. How goes hard as that? The Skulkin brothers arrived at the scene, yes. Someone's breaking in. Damn me, is there some burger expansion night there coming here I don't know about? I think I've got to shut the door behind me. I better go take care of it. Got my gun back. Oh well, I'll come with you, and I must stay right here and don't leave this room under any circumstances. Playing my ears, it sounds like they got into a bit of a scrap. It should help, see? I'm about to go out to the storeroom myself, and where's the smoke grenade launcher? Bang, bang. I got such situation. Oh no. Give me my fucking shit. I knew it. Windy Banks was a goner. Yeah, it went right through his heart. He dead. He dead. There we go. I had my dinner. I felt all funny. Something in my head. Something dizzy. After that, I don't remember nothing. I think he must have not been dead, and he must have been able to lock the door. That must be when he passed out, Gina. But how'd the door get locked? That's why they locked the door themselves. Old Cove might still be alive. Did you tell the police everything you told her? You know, Pixel art is that hard to learn. I think I used to give it a go, like when I was younger. I just don't have any, bro. It's not. It's not playing Olay. What's Olay? What are we doing? Are we doing ba da 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 da? I think she shut the door, then turned to see the body. Ah, must have. Yeah, maybe. Olay! What was in the afternoon? That Eggabet bastard. That Eggets Benedictus. But I had to spare the boat like it was paused when I got here. Oh, okay. Probably loading in. Taking a bit of time to load in. I think that it was right there. Being a cunt. We don't know, still don't know his real name yet. I'm convinced that he's evolved somehow. Anyway, thank you for telling me what happened, Gina. I appreciate your honesty. Honesty pays. Oh, anyway, hello. Coming in while I watch My Hero Academia. Hell yeah. Huh? What? Why is she silent? Oh, she's not used to getting thanked. Oh, come on. How can you trust me? I don't get it. Why doesn't she get it? What? Do I sound blown out now? Ooh, shit. I might be sounding blown out. Give me a moment. I just realized that I probably might be, actually. Give me a moment. Monitor up. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Damn. Hello, Okay, that sounds a little bit better. It doesn't sound as blown out. Okay. Give me a moment. Monitor output off. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Wouldn't believe me if it happened. It was like, oh, bong. Why am I getting bong? Bong. But there's one person who stood up for me and believed it to be like that as I would. And was prepared to defend me. That is my friend. My best friend. My best friendo. My best friendo. Do you know, Ske? No one believes you more than I do. Morgana and Puss are boots. I leaning towards Puss. Even though I prefer Morgana. I love the Morgana of the Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. That's such a movie. Such a good, fun movie. Somewhere inside me, I couldn't help thinking. Surely, he doesn't really believe in me. The My Hero Academia is getting really good, but they're just killing all the characters off. This is like, oh, every single character is just... Oh, you know this character that you really liked? Oh, they're dead now. Oh, damn. Call a superhero. I've just got to call super... Morgana is the kitty cat from Persona 5. And in turn, I developed an absolute unlimited belief in him. Yum, 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 yum. I love chocolate. I got some sea salt caramel chocolate at the moment. It's really good. It's got like a bit of a salty... It's got salty bits of caramel just floating in it that I really know. What you say? I promise you, Gina. That no matter what happens, I'll keep believing in you. So you don't need to worry. I won't let you down. It has people thinking who they are. Superman. Obviously Superman. It's always, when in doubt in a fight against a superhero, it's going to be Superman. Like even Superman vs Batman. Yeah. Okay, same. So magic, people seem to confuse that Superman isn't weak to magic. He can be damaged by magic. There's a big difference. It's like, say, it's like a knife can kill someone, but their real weakness is, I know, yeah, it means it can hurt him, yeah. But also, just to think, depending on, if it's a more modern Superman, I could see it being like a mid-diff or something like that. But Golden Age Superman, absolutely not. The Golden Age Superman is like more powerful than God. Golden Age Superman has, you want a power specific for the story? Yeah, Superman will have it. Yeah. Superman could have for one story Bruce Wayne's wealth, and it would just be like, oh yeah, he just has the ability to make super money. But last battle, wish me luck, Susato-san. My weakness is dying. I hope you're watching over me too, partner. Mostly Loki, god of mischief, tricked. Honestly, I would actually think that a fight between Loki and Lex Luthor would be more funny. Loki and, well, actually no, Loki and the Joker would be much more funny. I hereby call this court to session. Lord Van Zeeks, have you successfully subpoenaed the witness? He can subpoena a lot of things. Like, am I right, idiot? Lord Van Zeeks can subpoena everything. Wait a sec. Oh, I haven't actually. That's why everything's been going for a little bit. Let us turn this attention to Inspector Grab to the presses of the case headed by the court this morning. The glaring omission of the third bullet in your report is a serious blunder, Inspector. Yes, I can only apologize, my lord. All the defense's chemical analysis of the crime scene thanks to a compelling argument. Untried methods to be used in evidence in my courtroom. It's a big mistake to cross Hurley and me, a very big mistake. My lord! The subpoenaed witness just arrived in the building. Uh-huh. Thank you, officer. Egidus Benedictus. I have a subpoenaed Wave Rider. He could solve this. I know it's DC. I'm in Wave Rider. I mean, I like Full Off Boy. He's really, it's not fucking cold enough for a fire. I don't know why my fam just had to come in and light and fire. It's fucking hot. I mean, it's warmish now, but it got really cold at my place last night. It can fluctuate depending on a whole bunch of things. If it's wet at the moment, I like the fireplace. It's really nice. Thank you for complying with the court subpoenas on such short notice, sir. But of course, my lord, an outstanding member of London society. It's my pleasure to oblige. After all, I am Egidus Benedictus. Ashley Graydon, communications officer. I hate the fireplace. I'd rather curl up and blanket than light a fire. Graydon and I both work at Lundell Center in Communications. Now, perhaps could somebody kindly explain to me what all this is about? Uh-huh. Ow. You were appraised to the situation by the court officer on the way here, I presume. Uh-huh. Yes, I was. Then you don't need to hear anything else. At a poor broker's shop, I begged Benedict. Uh-huh. Some nonsense about me being there on the night in question. Uh-huh. Oh, someone said, "Will attack my feet." Someone said the word. Someone said the word. Beep. That is an accusation indeed. Is it really beyond a joke, would you wonder, you know? Oh, but no. Without further delay, the court will hear your testimony, Mr. Graydon. You will respond to the accusation made against you under oath. Get banana! Damn, gladly, my lord. Mona is... I'm going to assume Mona from Persona. Morgana has like a nickname of that. Naturally, I have occasion to make the use of pawnbroking services from time to time. Are you seriously suggesting I colluded with these thugs breaking on the night of the murder? Yes. I have no intention of admitting such an outrageous accusation, even if parties here present that my blood was found at the scene. That amount of homebrew temperature can hardly be taken as serious evidence. Graydon's hot. Yeah, I know your type. Your type is sexy man. But unfortunately, Graydon is an asshole. He has a terrible personality, which immediately, like, bumps him down to, like, a 3. Mona. No, I think it was, like, I don't know. I must say, I'm dismayed. The highlight of the court led to be sailed by safe played. It was the will of the jury. And our great British just demands the jury is will be upheld. My type is tomboys and femboys. Then it would seem I have the misfortune of the inept jurors. By golly. But detained here. If following the defense's cross-examination, your involvement in the matter has not been established, you will be free to leave immediately. Good. Then I shall be detained for afternoon tea. Some small consolidation at least. Let us not uphold him. No, I'm gonna fuck around and hold him up. Mean man, Mr. Eggert Benedict. Or is it Mr. Graydon? My apologies, you are? You're just getting out of hold on. Defense lawyer. I can see that the fanboys come. Everyone loves fanboys, though. And everyone loves tomboys. If you say so, Ashley Graydon. Enchante. He's fucking French! Kill him! He deserves to hang. So. Huh? I trust we can conclude this quick. I'm not holding your flashy hat while you do. I don't like femboys. You don't like femboys? God damn. This man's got a toupee on. Naturally, use, okay, press. Alright, yes, we met in the very pawnbrokery and it took question. So, of course, you introduced yourself under a different name at the time and tried to steal. Huh? It was Eggert Benedict, I believe. Tell me, what made you... Objection. That testimony at that night. Uh-huh. He's Frank Sherwitt's ancestor. Oh my god. I'm mature. I am mature too. Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh. Mr. No National what? Yeah, got you, thank you. Oh well, yeah, Skulky. Oh, you're the one? Yes, go Bob. It used to be a Napa share grubbing it every day. Nash Skulkin. Oh wait, what you doing with me for, sunshine? I'm not into femboys. I just died the weird. Oh, the stereotypical ones, you know. It's not like the, I don't like. You know, seriously, I'm really glad that I managed to like update the drivers and everything. Have you seen these two men before? That pair? No, I don't associate with criminals. As Eggert Benedict, I would like to know who I have to thank for this. Who I have. Long way there in black. It's a farce. Dan, this man is so flamboyant. I can tell a quarter of Thor, my sins are high. Why'd they have to light fire? Open a window then, maybe. Uh-huh.
Hold it!
We're not forcing you. Where were you around 1 in the morning? I was asleep the past hour, which I'd normally retire. Certainly. I was not in the company of these rapscallions. Are you able to prove that? No.
Objection!
Listen carefully, my Nipponese friend. You appear to be under gross misapprehension at this point. What do you mean? The witness maintains he was not at the scene of the crime. He has no obligation to prove his absence. Your accusation was present at the scene? Oh, let me get a picture of myself sleeping. Oh, sure, let me get my shit. I think they were asking if there's anyone that can corroborate that. Oh man, this man This man can play a skin flute. This man can play a skin flute. This man can play my skin flute, so long as he just does not talk. Discriminate against most. I don't care if you're female, Theron, or non-human life forms.
Hold it!
Yes. Mr. Chom's chemical analysis probably has identified the substance as much. But only human to have blood running through my veins, am I? How can you be sure that blood is mine? You could equally believe the blood is one of these two miscreants. Each individual of blood has a slightly different composition, it seems. Chom's chemical able to differentiate different samples. Spare me the science lesson. I am a man of God. I do not believe in science. What was that dancing? This man is JoJo posing, just non-stop. Oh, I assume all would know that name. He's a great, well, renowned detective. Even you are unable to. He's just because I know him. A great detective, you say? Tisk. Pursue. Excuse me, my friend. Do you have something to say about that, Mr. Skulkin? What, me? No, Mr. Nash Skulkin. Right, I've had it up to you with this. I've got to tell you. Yes, I know. You're not the big bruv Skulky. I need Nash Skulkin. Mr. Nash Skulkin. Yeah, go by me, governor. What? The battle I want to answer is what? Or Captain Russell Star Wars. I like Star Wars. You what? The power armor of Rex would probably, Washington would be better. When you Grace and Stalk are all through your mind. You would care to say such a thought to the court? Me thoughts? I don't have any of them. I must have been him. You what? Nash Skulkin, answer the fucking question, you stupid little fucking cunt. Answer my fucking question, you pear munchin asshole. That might have been a little too far, I think. I was just thinking, if it waved up around like this much more, I will open up a wound again. Open up the wound. What wound? Oh, where he took the bullet, of course. It was 2 days ago. It ain't gonna be healed up yet. Because I was, well, you know, I was worried for him, man. This man is called Nash. Nash and Ringo is called that because Nash is short for Nashi, which is pear in Japanese, and Ringo is, well, apple. Alright, Mr. Graydon, did you hear that? What? Your comrade is worried about you, it seems. On the account of your injured arm. Oh. Talk up. Mom. My lord. I have no idea what these two wretches were talking about. I certainly shouldn't be expected to answer anything in relation to their mindless insinuation. Other than the victim was hit by a bullet at the scene of the crime 2 nights ago. Pears are good. I love pears. Perhaps you're allowed to examine your arm, sir? The left arm that you're currently clasping with your right hand, as if in pain. No, I refuse. That links me to these common thieves. Oh, what's it? Because other guy like did it. We're all clever. Oh, okay, yeah. According to I'm not obliged, invasion of my privacy. Nope, not at all. I've already said I'm completely uninvolved in this. I've never heard anything to do with the pawnbrokery and where this fellow. Yes. You have nothing to do with pawnbrokery, my lord. Last statement to be added to the question. I will never not love pastel coral. Yeah. Continue with your testimony, Mr. Graydon. Never doing with this pawnbroker establishment where this man was killed. Present. Okay. Give me a moment, I gotta blow my nose. Alright, colors. Goddamn. Autocorrect. Pastel colors. Egg Benedictus. Uh-huh. Victim, omnibus, murder, Magnus McGilded. Okay, autopsy. Okay.
Hold it!
Oh, where was this man? Never had anything to do with it. You forget that I was there on the very afternoon of the incident. Obviously, I'm not a complete stranger to it. On the lookout for an armchair to furnish my study. Objection. No, you were there to redeem an article. I have no idea what you talk. Yes, now we can grab him. Do you have something to add, Inspector? Oh yeah? Come again? Sunshine? Unfortunately, watching is there to be the Severe database. You were there too, in fact, weren't you, Inspector, that afternoon? Oh, that I was. Well, yes, I do remember meeting yourself at the Poor Brokery that afternoon. You and that your young Japanese assistant and that accursed all present and the accused were all present, as I recall. And at that time, the witness, Mr. Graydon, was trying to acquire a particular article. Well now, huh? I'm afraid I don't remember too clearly. What? But you must. I'm not gonna lie and pretend I remember something I don't. You're just a fucking idiot, mate. What's going on here? Gregsy showed us a picture for it, didn't he? You know, from the cameras that Hurley installed in the Windy Banks? Yes, of course. Indeed, bears a striking resemblance to the witness I must assume. Exactly, which proves that Graydon, or at least someone that looks like Graydon, was there. At no point have I denied the fact. Yes, he has. I merely entered the shop to pursue the articles on sale were with the broker. Nothing more. Why are you this makes no sense. Why is Graydon maybe trying to cover his tracks? But why would Gregson be trying to avoid giving testimony about what happened? I can't get enough of hypothetical battles. He's saying on the matter. Is that all he got to say? What do you think, Bruno? There's no intention of giving us anything. The less chance he has of giving us away. Why is he being an asshole? No more fish and chips for him. Thanks to the Skulkin brothers. Yes, they were the key after all. He says he had nothing to do with the Windy Banks. Well, we know that's not true. Now would be a good time to have a proper look through the court record. Uh-huh. Alright. That's a kitty cat. Another kitty cat. Okay, another kitty cat. Sounds a lot like... Alright. We can probably... Mr. McGilda's case notes. Alright, so then Monty Mole... Okay. No, of course not. I wonder, could be yesterday. Autopsy report. To McGilded. Okay, for McGilded. Yeah, rather than that. Alright. Okay. I have a feeling. Never know what knows. Okay, so let's go through. Alright. But are you seriously concluded with a place that recognized the murder? Okay. Okay, Don't forget, sir, is a famous detective. More famous detective tells nothing of the truth. Well, Oh no, I can't think of how to answer that. Once again, the world famous swindler told us the whole truth, nothing but the truth. Wait, now as you are no doubt aware, paramount importance, you have kept me long enough for it. Ah, damn it. I accidentally skipped too far. Is that all you gotta say on the matter? We can skip through this. Alright. It's... Okay. Alright, I've never... The bottom line is I've never had anything to do...
Objection.
There we go, I think... Have you ever seen this disc before, Mr. Graydon? Why? Is it supposed to mean something? This disc was on the day of the murder in the pawnbroker Mindy Banks shop, redeemed by the pen Miss Gina Strange in that afternoon. However, somebody mysteriously appeared to try and take it from her. And that somebody was you, of course. No, as I told you are mistaken, that was not me. I've never seen that disc before in my life. but it may have escaped your notice, but there is a small smear of blood on the disc. Ah yes, resulting in abrasion of the thumb perhaps. That's right. The surface of the thing skirmished to acquire the disc. The thumb of the person who tried to take it suffered minor lacerations. So, this bears remnants of the skirmish in the form of smeared blood. That thumb is also in the form of a scratch. Goodness gracious, it must. Mr. Graydon. You refused to examine your arm before. Are you going to refuse us to allow you to examine your thumb? I have no doubt that a small scratch was consistent with a smear of blood on the disc. Well. It would seem I underestimated you. What's the meaning of this? Yeah, you admit it now. Take the disc from the defendant. Order! Well, Mr. Graydon? No. It would appear there has been something of a misunderstanding here. I didn't know, as you put it, no, quite the reverse. What are you trying to say? It was really quite simple, you see. The disc was mine from the outset. The criminal taken out was a pawn. Huh? It would seem, Mr. Graydon, that this piece of evidence my learned friend has accordingly tells you everything about this disc now. As you wish. Though I no idea about the common birds. Okay, so we got this now. Okay, but there's a note that says, but the item belongs to me. There's a redemption ticket stolen from me on the day of the accused by that filthy guttling of the day in question. I went to the Schwan shop order and then redeemed my article. Okay. In the end, of course, the disc was taken by the police. In other words, no reason for me to break in that shop later that same night. Aha. Ben Seek still bides, sorry, gang. Hear that correctly, sir? McGill, did you say? The famous London? The one that, Van der Zeeks burnt in a garden? This man is just an asshole. Good lord! Are you saying you were acquainted? Yes, that's correct. Oh, then easy. This man was the guy that shaped this guy. Order. Didn't expect to hear that name out of my courtroom again. According to what Gina told us, this was placed the fateful night 2 months ago. Gave instructions to deposit at Windy Banks. Funny that Mr. Graydon is claiming this belongs to him then, isn't it? In all likelihood, he's lying. He is lying. So after appeared at Windy Banks in order to get his hands on the gilded disc. Counsel, will you commence your cross-examination? When was this disc deposited? When was this disc? But the item belonged to me. Would you care to explain how this item belongs to you? As you will observe, the communications officer commands a fine salary. You're certainly exquisitely dressed, sir. As you can see, the little need to make use of services of bribe and pawnbrokery trade. However, I did find myself having difficulty misplaced my purse whilst on an errand, which is why I pawned off my fine black overcoat to the broker in question. You claim that it was your overcoat. Obviously, in my haste, I clearly forgot that the music box disc was in the pocket. And yet, the note says it reads for Mr. McGilden. I'm a collector of rare and unusual. I met McGilden at a gentleman's club in the city and was interested to discover there he shared by chance in the area. So, the disc in question, it's a pre-production sample. Let McGilden hear it. But then you forgot it was in the pocket of the overcoat you were forced to pawn. Yes, exactly. Gina didn't mention that 2 months ago. No. Have threatened her to keep her mouth shut, which means that if we dig too deeply here, we're gonna expose Gina's perjury. Oh dear, it's complicated, is it? Let's leave it alone for the time being. When did it... By the accused, that filthy godling, on the day in question.
Hold it!
So when did you deposit it, by the way? So you're saying Miss Illustrated lifted the ticket from you or your bag? That's right, despite being mindful, walking in subless areas of her for a kind frequent. Illustrated did no such thing. Oh well, of course you'd take that, but that girl is a regular offender. You came to the pawnbrokery that day prepared with all the information you needed to identify you were looking for her, and that's what brought you to Windy Banks. To get to handle McGilda's disc. My learned friend is a veritable font of nonsense. Not nonsense. Man, I don't like him as like a prosecutor. Counsel, you're afraid from conjecturing this. Is that clear? When I will continue my testimony, what it can be. I don't like him as a prosecutor. And redeem my article.
Hold it!
Had you been to Windy Banks before? Only once per report, like many. So when you notice that the pickpocket had taken, you chased after her, correct? Yes, that's right. I didn't notice at first, of course that's an odd part of pickpocket. When I did, I headed to the pawnbroker at once. I'll reclaim my coat before the thief could. Merely trying to recover what was rightfully mine at the first place. Ugh. Okay. In the end, this... Alright, I think my favorite prosecutor is the way the dual destinies won't spoil anything. I don't like this. I don't find him... Because he's just going, I'm not anybody's friend. You're fucking stupid, like, every time. In the end, was taken by the police. Yes, that's Inspector Gregson here, wasn't it? That's right, this very man.
Is that right?
Collected as evidence.
Excuse me.
Hi. Is something wrong, Inspector? What do you mean? Last remark in his testimony seemed to trouble you in some way. No, it didn't. Nothing. Leave me alone. Let me ask you this, Inspector. Why is Scotland Yard gathering McGilda's possessions? I can't tell you something like that, Sunshine. What is it, Inspector? Investigative secrets. Yes, exactly. Magnus McGilda died so unexpectedly after his trial 2 months ago. Throughout the capital for his great contributions to public life, yes, he had a dark side too. Yeah, he did have a dark side. Where are you going with this, Banzix? I suppose that are dealing with the aftermath of his nefarious activities, aren't they? That's enough. Coppers like me have duties to carry out that we're not at liberty to talk about. That's all you need to know. Duties conferred by law and Strongshot, I presume? Lord Chief Justice appears to have great faith in you, Inspector. The bottom line is, if you want to get more out of me, you're gonna need Long Strongheart's paw print first. We can arrest him. What's this all this about? It's like there's something going on between Gregson and Bandizix here. Well, it would appear the inspector has revealed he's at liberty to... Hello, Lillian. Hello. How are you going? I'm gonna put my hat back on. Hell yeah, my hat's back on. So now, gladly, my lord, we're about to pick apart this asshole's testimony. But my hat! My hat! I just put my hat back on. I had absolutely no reason to break in that shop later that night. Nope, that's... Oh, yeah. Things are starting. Hello, Ecotone. I'm good. Hello, Ecotone raid. Oh, hello. We got a little YouTube raid. Unfortunately, I don't know how to shout people out on YouTube at the moment. But hello. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. For those who do not know me, I am Chaster, the Mushroom. I'm a gender-fluid mushroom VTuber from Australia. I like to play a variety of games, ranging from Dark Souls to Dragon's Dogma to Ace Attorney, and all things in between. If I enjoy them, I catch whatever plays my interest. If you guys need to raid and run, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Please take care of yourself with medicine, nom-noms, water, sleep, whatever it is you need. And for those of you who want to stay here, that is perfectly okay. I hope you enjoy your time. My hat's off, don't worry. I'm putting it back on for the greeting. I know. I'm taking that back. No, it's off. Don't worry, it's off now. Hello. Welcome, raiders. Hello. No, not at all. A valuer was brought into the police to assess everything in the shop without exception. Every article on the shelves was common or garden bric-a-brac. In that case, it's clear. Hello, welcome back. Oh, hello, Inochi. Hello. Then you broke into the shop later that day in order to retrieve recovered Malcolm's his disc. Have you not been listening, man? Even though I wanted to recover the disc, you may recall that it had been seized by the police that afternoon. It was nothing more than chopped than anything else. Oh, there's another Agent Carolina versus an Epsilon versus Terry McGinnis and Bruce Wayne. Bruce isn't at the fight, he's supporting Terry. Honestly? Lillian said the wrong link like here, but hey, Ecotone is here! Hello! Meow. Yes, I kind of want to start figuring out how to do, oh my god, raids on YouTube, but they're just that little bit hard. I have to actually find people on YouTube, I think. A little bit more that stream around this time without being big. I would prefer going small people. So there's nothing with McGilda's left in the shop. Nothing with this man could have been after. I wonder if that's really true. Oops. Lamau. It's all good. Raids are a little bit weird on YouTube. But anyway, I appreciate all the love you've given it. But Carolina has an EMP that would work on the Batsuit.
What are your views on hentai manga? Do you see it as art or pornography?
Yeah. While I'm at it, let's go and... Where are you? Sit. No, that is Ecuador. Where are ya? There you are. VTuber sisters. Go to channel. There we go. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. There we go. Ooh. I have a couple, and I'd like to add more. I keep liking to add a lot more to all my little things. Episode potentially at the Batsuit, or good episode Bat Computer. It depends. Batman's probably got a lot more experience with the getting hacked by artificial intelligence and stuff like that. Because he's hacked Cyborg. Qui-Gon Jinn is the best Jedi. Nah, I like Obi-Wan Kenobi. He threatened Gina and forced to take back the redemption ticket. There's no doubt about it that Whistler's lives were obviously after anything left behind by Gilded as well. That's why Inspector Gregson ended up taking the disc into custody that day. Okay. And Greg seems very strange about this. Must be a reason for that, I'm sure. Now, I need to focus on exposing the fact that Graydon lying in his testimony. Animated series Bat Computer, specifically Batman Beyond. Batman Beyond, I think, is the Justice League's version, which he still has. Fought against robots before. McGilda, but the item belongs to me. Alright, 3 shillings, April 13th. They deposited. Pawnbrokery's ticket, £1, 1 gentleman's overcoat. 1 small box. Aha! Okay. Okay. Of course, was taken by the police. There we go, we found it. Han Solo is the best, but Han Solo's, I share the same birthday, was deposited under instructions. You knew that? You went there with the intention to obtaining it for yourself. Objection! No conjecture again. In my case, the disc was taken to custody of police. Witnesses had no reason. Objection, you fucking I hate this man. Not this man. This man's actually kind of fun. Sorry, my learned friend. But that's simply not true. Yes. That's what? Miss McGillen had another article. I don't know why I put a question mark there. Is one of the best Jedi. But, Miss McGillen, another would be back. I still think Finn should have been a Jedi in the last movie. To be fair, I haven't seen the last movie. I have not heard anything good. Second pawnbroker tickets. Arg. There are 2 articles belonging to Mixed Gilded in the Windy Banks pawnbrokery. Broken the shop that night was to recover the second one. But together with the 2 accomplices, the Skulkin brothers. Arg. Second ticket, has it? What had the man deposited? A small box. 1 small box. It seems to me. Are you suggesting that I broke into the pawn shop with these clowns in order to steal the trinket box? I do, 100%. I believe there are antiquated grounds to suspect you did. Adequate grounds? This is absurd. Why on earth would I do such a thing? Once that article had been forfeited, I could simply walk into the shop and purchase it. There would have been absolutely no need to resort to theft. That's a good point. But, indeed, witness makes a solid argument, so that means for some reason, the Grayson fellow needed the small box that very night, doesn't it? Aha. It's time to put an end to this nonsense, my lord. Could you have been a little less cryptic, Lord Vanderzeeks, you punk-ass little bitch? I'd hate to ruin my learned friend's arguments, but the truth is, it weren't irretrievable. On the 9 questions, no snowball box was taken when Bankbank's brokery. There's a rest assured, the prosecution can prove that. What? Okay then, have it. Then, Inspector. Inspect photographic prints in the court, if you please. Ah, yes, sir. What prints? The prints were taken by one of the detectives. Ah, Hurley's red box, red-headed, previously explained the plan of the shop's layout. Okay, what date is February 17th? April 13th. 2 days ago, that would have actually already been. When missing bags were retrieved to customers. Other was said that the thing was forfeited. Or a ticket. Small box had already been forfeited already 2 days before the incident at 9 PM on that, which means it would have already been on shelves that was forfeited at the shop front. Now, what have I here taken the printout by the cameras 2 hours ago? That's 11 PM on April 15th. Aha, there it is. certainly would seem to appear there's three boxes it could possibly. And here we have another print. 2 hours after the incident. But I see, so there were two pictures to compare. Okay. Can I... Okay. Oh, I see it already. Dear me, it's starting to make my head look at... Obviously, Scotland Yard. Victim's life. Okay, we compared these two prints. Yes, sir. We're gonna stereograph the shit out of these. Again, every single... Scotland... The exact same. They're fucking idiots! I can see this! I can see this without the fucking stereograph! This is what frustrates me about this thing. Can I have those evidences, please? If I could have the boxes proven. Oh, this man, please. I hate this man. I think I might be able to break him down. You know what, Reno? I've been thinking. Stereograph! These two are exactly the same. Stereograph! Stereograph! Stereo! 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 Stereo Council? What's your position? Was nothing moved? No. Use piece of evidence. Yes, try something. What do you mean, counsel? Certain piece of evidence from the court. I'm not entirely sure I follow, but what piece of evidence would you like to examine between these two prints? Take this, you punk bitch, Vandazix! I would like to use this device, my lord. Two prints stereoscopically. Ooh! You've caught me the bug at long last, can't resist, can you? You've got the cross-eyed compulsion. Actually, I've got the Ahagao compulsion. Which, unfortunately, I can't do with this model at the moment, but in the future I will be able to. Come on, Nuno. Let's put the pictures in place. Hell to the, Alright, here we go. And now look through the eyepieces. Aha! That box moved, you punk bitch! I'm sorry, but the prosecution and, like, the police in this game really pissed me off. What? You must identify the location of the court for question. There, present. Right there. Granted, two prints are almost identical, but there are minor discrepancy between them. What? I mean, honestly, stereoscopic. To look at these two stereoscopically, and then the box pops out. The box! A single stands out in the location of this small box. Let me wait. Unbelievable. Yeah, this man is. It's really interesting. By Jove, that man is. By Jove is correct. What does it tell us is simple. McGillard's small box was indeed not stolen on the night in question. However, box! It cannot be improved that someone picked this particular box and then returned it back to the shelf. Are you suggesting that the small box originally deposited by McGillard is in fact? Yes, the very same box identified, just in the small photographic print. Objection. Mindless guesswork. What if it was? Nothing was stolen, but what if it... That means quite simply, nothing has changed. That may be true, but, alright. Wasn't stolen then. Doesn't mean that it was moved like that. It changes everything. You want to know why it changes everything? You punk ass. I'm gonna be saying a lot of... You could have saved me staring at Gina and went back at it like that. Fun fact, the first time you stare cross-eyed, you can't see anything. Iris officer the stereoscope. Like, you could have saved me staring at... I heard, like I hate them all the time. But what happens if under dust? How could that be possible? The crucial fact is the box was moved a smaller box. In other words, what might have been inside the box? Are you really suggesting... I'm really suggesting that they've taken I'm suggesting that we need to examine the box as soon as possible. A vital piece of evidence is sitting on that shelves in Whitney Banks as we speak. That won't be necessary. Little blocks among the man who died 2 months ago can't possibly be relevant to the trial. That is not for you to say. The court does not uphold your objection, Bandazix. Bailiff! Arrange for an officer to go to Baker Street at once and shank a bitch. We need 7 kidneys to be able to stare ourselves stereoscopically. Man, this game brings out the worst in me. And best. I love this game series as like a whole. But my god, does it make me sometimes questionably angry. Oh damn, look at these people. Oh, damn. Oh, by Jove, you're right. Have you ever played Danganronpa? No, but I want to play Danganronpa eventually. I'll eventually get to it. It'll need to be played a little bit more frequently, and I would need to actually like set a day for it. I feel like games like this need set days to be hoodwinked by such a farce. Disappointing. Is it disappointing, you punk ass? Just because you have been, I beg your pardon, Vandazix. This is nothing but a smoke screen. Are you sure? My Nippon is. Ugh, this is what I hate. He just goes straight to the race card. My limited friends possess the same line of reasoning from the very beginning. That this witness's intent was to steal an article belonging to Miss Gilda from the pawnbrokery. Yet a common sense tells us that none of the articles have enough value to be worth stealing in the first place. Uh-huh. That's exactly what would be beyond absurd to break into a place of such commonplace property. But they might have clues. They might be Morse code. They are 100% Morse code. I just realized they are Morse code. Shigaraki's on screen. Rawr! Oh my god. It seems your lordship perished too. If your lord recall, and immediately after the conclusion of his trial. Well, not immediately. He did give me $1. A trial in which he was found not guilty. Yes, and then you killed him. A trial which was established he was an upstanding citizen, reputation implied. So I propose a toast to my learned friend and his most insightful defense. I don't like this man. I don't like this man. This man brings out the worst in me. And not like the fun worst. Makes me irrationally. In this article were upstanding members of society, poor and entirely ordinary. A black overcoat just happened to have a music box disc in one of his pockets and a small box. Might be Morse code. I assure you, I wouldn't accept even if the man tried to give me such things to me. Okay, but I don't care. You know, that does make rather a lot of sense. It's not as if the gold or jewels, is it? But it might lead to treasure. Cash, but you can't quite, that is certain. Yeah, the prosecution's argument is undeniably compelling. But the incumbent defense now bolsters. It is incumbent on the defense now to bolster its argument. Morse code. And to explain the possible significance of these commonplace things that a fine citizen would have. Morse code. Well, counsel, your argument is it demonstrable? Are you able to show proof that the disc or the box are intangible anywhere related to this case? Not without examining them. But, wait a moment. What is the matter, Bruno? We know that they are related, don't we? They're both vital pieces of evidence. Yes, of course. You and I both know that. But the prosecution's a fucking moron who really does not care about the truth. We know McGill is a true character, and we know the disc is significant, but even if we don't know why, if we explain that to the court at this point, we'll have to acknowledge the fact that acquittal 2 months ago was a mistake. And the defense's argument was flawed based on false information. That's not our fault. And that would mean admitting that Gina committed perjury. Yes, we kind of got to though. But Ginny, could it be that Vandazix knows? Vandazix does know. Vandazix known since. Why? But why is he? Was it he? Because he's anticipating everything. Does he want us to become a better lawyer? No, I just don't like. If he's antagonistic and is like, I want you to improve, then that's different. Could be a good great opportunity for us. Oh, sorry, what do you mean, Iris? Well, did you always say, Bruno? We gotta believe, sooner or later, the truth comes out. We gotta okay, you got to face the music when the truth comes out. Alright then, Saxon. Something that only Gina can explain to the court. But if I put her on the stand to testify about that, it would be critically damaging to our chance of winning this case at all. Alright. I did willfully. Is it let's have Gina testify. You kind of got to have Gina testify. Lord, the defense would like to make a proposal. Oh, what proposal, counsel? the court awaits the arrival of Miss Gilda's small box. I would like to call the defendant, Miss Gina Lestrade, to the witness stand. Yes. The defendant? What, to what end? To what end various articles are posited at Windy Bank of McGilda, my lord? It's to do with that, because after all, it was tasked to defend Magnus by Strongheart. Yeah, that's the thing. I have a problem with this. He was tasked to defend him with that. And also, Strongheart would have known immediately, before this case has begun, that he has, that who knows, had no chance to get involved to plan to tamper evidence. Yeah, so it's like, oh, was flawed, based on flawed reasoning. I literally got it. The funniest thing is, he literally got there into London that day. He is clear. He knows that he is clear, because they can't go, oh, he's tampered with evidence. But it's his job. But yeah, I think it's more the fact that it implicates Gina committing perjury. Well, having impact and indeed your own. I have. Lord Vantasix, can you explain? Committed perjury. The prosecution accepts the defense's proposal. I move to interrupt the cross-examination of the current witness and hear from the accused herself. I gotta be sick, why? We're gonna be sit around here. Gonna hurt you badly. We'll now hear the testimony of the defendant Gina Lestrade. Oh,
Before
yes.
coming here to see you, I paid a visit to Wright at the hospital.
Where's your
He
fucking hat?
requested
Shall we
I
do good
do
day?
him.
Wait. You, sir, shall remain here whilst she testifies. What? Alright then. Wait, did he just be like, what? As you wish. Will be hard, but please, put your faith in me. Good luck, Bruno. I'd stalk him. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's such a weird thing to be put. The articles that Mr. Boston when he backs pawn brokery are intimately related with the ominous bust of the case which was heard in this courtroom 2 months ago. Yes, and I remember this young lady being brought before me in the trial as well. Yes. That's right, my lord. Her testimony helped establish the innocence of the defendant, Miss McGilded. The omnibus case was intriguing, to say the least. Now here we are again, the same players in the trial facing each other once more. A twist of fate, perhaps, my Nipponese friend. Yes, pretty much, yes. Yeah, you allow me to recap the events. Paul Brickmaid stabbed to death the old omnibus on the streets. Apart from the victim, there was only other one person in the carriage. Naturally, he was a prime suspect for the murder. But as the trial progressed, the possibility was in fact took place above the defendant's head on the roof deck, with the body being dropped through the skylight on the carriage below. So, jellyfish are basically underwater mushroom. Not somewhat deadly. Well, technically there is actually aquatic fungus. There is actually aquatic fungus. So, mushrooms and fungus as a whole, like the fungus as a whole, are actual, like, everywhere. Fungus is in more places than human. Marine fungi are called marine-derived fungi when their facultative or obligative state is not facultative. Sorobes, parasites, symbiotes, and colonized. So there is marine fungi. There is not many. There's about 444. And the ocean's bigger than the Earth. There's not many. Terrestrial fungi. I'm fairly sure they also found fungi space station fungi. Give me a moment. Found. Study caused the species known as to create certain molecules it doesn't. Oh, actually, creepy fungi infiltrates, but I'm scared. They're excited. Ooh, if it was real, not even a restraining order could stop me. Yeah, so there is. Oh, that's actually really cool. I just learned that there's a fungi that when in space produces a different chemical compound than it does on Earth. That actually sounds really cool. At the time of the incident, the Lestrade tried to pick the pockets on suspecting passengers. Then, immediately after the trial for being acquitted of the murder, burned to death, died in this very courtroom in the most, because now we don't have any of that. Mysterious, even now 2 months on, indeed does the omnibus murder. Be that as that may seem, the record neither disc nor small box being mentioned in either of those proceedings. Miss Lestrade, Uh-huh. Would you tell us the court now, please? What really happened on the Omnibus 2? Whoa, that's cool. The brain now has gained more brain cells. I love when the brain gains brain cells. I already said all I know. Unfortunately. And what about everything you told us yesterday from inside your prison cell? Please, Miss Lestrade, this is extremely important. But remember, little girl. If you're transferred your willfully held information to a trial, the Home Office will seek prosecution for perjury. Naturally, you will lose all credibility as a witness. Although, let's face facts, you had little credibility to lose. Oh, Jesus, where he's pretty much strangles. Man, I wish oh, you're that episode. Jesus. That's kind of... Jesus. Yeah. Ginny, don't listen to him. Please, you have to trust Runo now. Iris? Yeah, we're on your side. Right. Alright then. I'll talk. It's the right choice, Gina. Well, it seems my learned Nipponese friend is hell-bent on bringing the entire courtroom down about his ears. So be it. Understand everything that goes on here. However, it would appear that the secrets of this hitherto weren't aware. So, Miss Lestrade, you will now give your testimony before the court events of 2 months ago. You will reveal the truth. A commodity sorely lacking in your original statements. Yes. So this is it. Everything's got to come out. Hell yeah, like Fantasy said. This entire courtroom down to my ears, but as a lawyer, I must be prepared to take that risk. Hell yeah. Witness testimony. Gar, why can't he be real? I'm sure. The truth is, the brickmaker code was in the cabinet the whole time. When the Irishman dragged me out from under the seat, I saw the disc on the floor. All of a sudden, I heard a scream from above, and that pair of roof deck called the cops. Slipped the driver a tin. To do run to the pawn shop about. They threatened me not to snitch, said not to say nothing, no one or see or heard. Aha. Good grief, this is outrageous. What do you have just told the court? Bears almost no resemblance. Yes, but she was threatened. There's every chance I may have adjudicated an error. That man deliberately deceived the courts in an effort to make up a worst wicked of schemes. Without a doubt, your lordship is correct. The actions of the accused in that trial of this witness and my lord are inexcusable. He was... How? I don't believe it. Whole trial as far was all lost. Gillen was rotten to the core. That don't listen. Don't forget, we're all in together. You're wrong. A lot of you. They know nothing about it. Humbug. I don't think so. He's really stitched up everyone, didn't he? Man scot-free. Unforgivable. Stop. The lies have to stop. Stop. The defense made a terrible error in judgment, and I intend to take full responsibility and suffer whatever consequences are deemed appropriate. However, bitches. Good night. Good night, Claire. However, bitches. Because the true significance of important articles may be brought to light. Very well, my learned. Given the defense of reclavity you have just plunged yourself into, I may as well be worth hearing. Uh-huh. Words fail me, the situation is utterly deplorable. Mr. Naruhodo! Yes. I will decide upon your conclusion of this trial. Yes, of course, my lord. Blimey, Naruhodo-san. Again, how could he have, like, organized all of this? I arrived in London. Please proceed with the cross-examination. Yeah. I have a feeling there's going to be some real truth to the omnibus case. Brickmaker was in the cove the whole time. Alright. Yeah, so you got to do this here. And when you're hiding in the cabin as well. If I remember, storage come out on the seats. Uh-huh. Why can't I be in Midoriya's place? Gah! I can... But the current fate should be at worst a scolding. And even that's probably... Like, literally. Unless the defenses... They have to do a, like, investigation to find that he would have been, like, willfully committing crimes. Yeah, that's right. It's pitch black under there. You can't see nothing at all. In your testimony 2 months ago, I feel a certain claim was sole passenger, didn't you? False testimony, my lord. That's what he told me to say. But it's important that you tell us the truth now. Where was Mr. Gilt? Were they inquated? pretending we didn't question McGilda in the trial. I guess the investigation, whether he helped, would not be justified. It's weird. They are trying to... What were they talking about? Well, I couldn't hear too well, but if I had to say, I think it was about money or something. They kept buying and not talking about buy it and not buy it. Perhaps business dealings of some kind. Real estate. Anyway, they got louder and louder and started to sound like a proper fight. I was pretty scared by then. I hardly dared breathe, and then all of a sudden, I heard a noise like someone keeled over on the floor, a loud boom. I believe you let out. Yeah. That's what gave me away. Okay. That's okay. What was the disc you saw? You saw this disc? Yeah, I reckon it was right next to the cove lying in the floor. Could this disc belong to the victim, perhaps? I don't know, but picked it up pretty smartish. And there was Cove with a knife sitting belly up on the seat. What did he say to you at the time? He told me not to say a word about what I seen or heard to no one. About the disc and all. I was dead scared the way he was looking at me. I thought if I didn't go along with it, he would have stabbed me with a knife. Yeah, he's going, Then he started asking me like what my name was, where I lived. He asked about being a driver too. But after a while, what happened in the carriage was noticed. Yeah, that's right. Yapping noises. All of a sudden, I heard a scream from above me. That's when the call of the cops. Alright, there was 2 gentlemen occupying the seats above. That's right. They must have looked through the skylight and saw the knife sitting in it. Then they screamed out of sight. Okay. Out of sight? Where? Back under the seat where I started off. Once the carriage came to us, the 2 coves ran off the roof to go fetch the cops. They immediately left to fetch the police. It would appear they were entirely unrelated to an incident. So then that leaves Miss McGilda, the driver, and you still at the scene, as well as the victim's dead body. Only the driver didn't know I was there because I was under the seat. Cabin door open, a voice from outside. The driver, yes, he was testified there at the trial, I believe. Yeah, a fellow who went by the name of Beppo, if memory serves. Yeah. So, what did McGilda and the driver say to each other? I don't know what happened and stuff like that, Bailey. That's when McGilda slipped the driver some tin. Porn obviously wouldn't broker his shop, just a moment, counsel. Do you mean to tell me that the driver gave false testimony as well? Yeah, perhaps the excuse should have slipped his mind when he was in the set. Indeed, Lord Van der Zeeks. Took off his coat and gave it to the driver. Folded up all careful like before adding it over. And when I saw him, I remember thinking, that coat's what's it got, a few bob? Yes, Gina's disc was worth more than Mr. Windenberg was suggesting, wasn't she? Remember the quib over him about the price the afternoon at the pawnbrokery? The driver looked pretty happy when it flashed some brass in his face. He went running off in a lick. That bog trotter called to me and told me to come out from the cabin. He threatened me not to snitch. Yes. Threatened you to how exactly? I'd only ever be able to scarp it if I did exactly what it said. Which concluded giving false testimony to the court 2 months ago. That's what the other thing he said. That's the one other thing he said. Which was? He told me I have to hang on to the ticket from the pawn shop and make sure not to lose it. The ticket? Well, I never. He said that if I didn't show up to get the ticket off 2 months past, and I had to go to the pawn shop and pay the money in the lug to stop it from being forfeit. Left me with some brass to pay for it. But really, why on earth would Gab done such a thing? Depositing his own overcoat shop with a pawnbroker before the arrival of the police makes no sense at all. The only one logical explanation, I finally done, hell yeah. Had the driver deposit that window with something he didn't want the police to see. Something very important that he needed to hide at all costs. Anyway, after that he let me go. Well done, Gina. Couldn't have been easy to tell the truth like that. Really put your faith into you. Yes, I have to thank her after this. So I need information to use. Alright, go for it. Every statement. Oh, and one other thing. What's that? The two looking at each other. Is it straight that they've been whispering each other this entire time? Yes, it is. Okay. Drag me You threaten me. Okay. Let me just post it in every. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay.
Hold it!
Okay. Just a one moment, Captain. Do you mean to tell me the father? Yes, 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 yes.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Is there something you would like to share with the court, Mr. Graydon? Inspector, Mr. Graydon, you punk, stupid ass whores. Goodbye, you try to give me a heart attack, you have been whispering to each other for quite some time. Tell us, what is this discussion about? Discussion with this fella? To pull the other word, Sunshine, you think we're going to talk about the shady jet like that? I have nothing to say to uncouth detective trees to deprive me of this disc that was rightfully mine. I am crossed as if they've been negotiating. Uh-huh. Okay, thank you, Lestrade. Thank you, Council. I've heard enough. Believe. Uh-huh. Negotiation was taking place concerning this disc, however, parties involved began to quarrel over the price and at the expense of the other man's life. Which proves my point is clearly invaluable in some way. And then 2 days ago, precisely 2 months after the incident, Mr. McGiller's code and content were due to be forfeited. I don't know what I should have done with the ticket. I made the copyright died right off the trial. I knew it. They decided you would try and claim the articles on your own. Tell me why not. Hey, they were before. Why shouldn't I have them? Anyway, you can't blame me for thinking that. Hey, got on a shirt. Mr. Lestrade was killed in order to take. Do you know why that would have been? I ain't got a clue, unfortunately. But I reckon it must have been worth a fair bit of brass, who's probably gonna sell it. And could blame him for anything. Think it ain't no crime. No, my lord. Why, your evidence, lord, has been located, is ready for court inspection. Okay. Hell yeah. Honestly, you could probably say that Beppo could have killed him. Sorry I had to see that storm in general. Sorry I had to see that storm in general. What storm? The storm of you of miraculous simping of Shigaraki. Let's see this art, by the way. I have my phone with me. Ooh. In my bubble gum gone. That's actually really cute. I love that, actually. That's so cute. Mysterious little box deposited by Miguel Gilda 2 months ago. There's no doubt in my mind. Aha. Yes, so sorry. Start saying to store because of what I've said in okay. Naruto Ninja Storm. Alright. Give me a moment. I kind of got to fix up my Alrighty. We're on the last chapter, I think. Thanks. I like seeing people's art. It does make me. I think I need to. When I tried to learn art, I was just completely stuck. Like on trying to like draw basic stuff. I never actually really decided I want to try and draw fun things like a Gengar. Ate your art stuff. You ate your art. I'm assuming you eat eat it, not hate. 2 small boxes deposited by Ding and Runo scared Winnie Banks murder. Okay. Okay, let's open it and see what's inside. It's gonna be empty. Aha! I see it. Oh goodness gracious, no ordinary box. And they write an MLP species. Although in truth, I didn't include that might be the case. It would appear the miniature houses movement. Then, is it too much to expect? Resemble playback of the disc. Oh my god, it's so beautiful, Tomura. So, play. Not strictly correct, my lord. It was not McGilda's disc, it was the victim on the omnibus. Why, for heaven's sake? Oh, we don't understand that it was trying to skip music box? I would like to. I believe that is we listen to music on the disc. Yes, very well. Curious disc get lost. Wait, my lord. Good grief, what is the meaning of this, Inspector? The music box and the disc are, they are related to the case. Fuck off, Gregson, you somber atmosphere of the courtroom with a bit of silly old music. Objection, you wee little shit. May very well be have motivated culprit to commit, in this case, commit murder. Clearly, there's every chance that it's fundamentally important to the understanding of what happened here. Prosecution has no objection. But no, that piece of evidence is police property. Fuck you. Best. This is clearly Scotland Yard has some vested interest here. This is the closest we're got from Band of Six to say, fuck you, Scotland Yard. But it's policy of this prosecutor to leave no avenues unexplored.
Raid. Raid.
Buddy, hello, how was... Fuck, I forgot. Helldivers! How are you? We are currently about to rip Scotland Yard apart. For those of you who are wondering, hello, for the raiders who just raided it, I am Chaster the Mushroom. I'm a gender-fluid mushroom VTuber from Australia. I am the Down Under Mushroom, the PPUism themselves. I like to play a variety of games, ranging from Dark Souls, Dragon's Dogma, all the way to Ace Attorney and everything in between. Well, I'm getting licked by Papa. Papa, why you licking me? Why you licking me? I'll lick you if you're not careful. Well, not. I currently don't have a tongue. Very soon, though. Should be starting any day now, get my tongue. Should be starting. But how was the stream? How was your Saturday morning? Friday evening? Wait, 5 hours. 5 hours in front. It's fucking 3 a.m. for you, my dude. Wait. No, 1 a.m. 1 a.m. And it was good. How goes Ace Attorney? I'm getting irreparably angry at the at Scotland Yard. It's 2 a.m. Oh. Oh. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, it's early. 3 a.m. for me. Yeah, it's very early for people. But please make sure. Also, for raiders who just came in, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Please make sure you have your num-nums, your sleep, your meds, and everything in between. Thank you for my hat back. I have my hat back. Woo! Hell yeah, put that back on. Hell yeah, I got my hat back. Ha! My hat's back. I'm calling in a hell bomb. Well, hell bomb is no your hell bomb is no match for my kazoo. Kazoo's for the king. It's possible to leave all avenues unexplored. Right, I gotta actually click back on. For Pete's sake, I make a joke and coming on before it happens. I'll play the Blue Badges theme, my lord. It sucks, but Blue Badges. Fuck your fish and chips, Gregson, son of Greg. Fuck your fish and chips. Former gilded. Ooh. Dude. Is it? It's Morse code. It's definitely Morse code. What on earth? That's certainly not what I would have called music. No. It's the same note played over and over again in an irregular sequence. Ha 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 ha. Gregson. This really is priceless. It's Morse code. After all that, the music box is broken. Broken? It can't be, can it? Well, obviously, in fact, I wouldn't be surprised if the officer to fence it didn't drop it on the way back from the courtroom. Well, with much regret, I feel that the court offers little in the way of clues. Incorrect. It's Morse fucking code. Let me fucking type this in so I can be like, oh, it's actually Morse code. Come on. I get it. This game is making me angry. Angrier than the previous games had. All right, it's completely broke. It sounds, but is it? Emanating new clue? It could be a clue. It could be a clue. I believe that it could be relevant, my lord. Good lord, but how could that be? An abomination council, mere noise. How evident it does. Stop bonking. That's no, keep bonking. Please, it keeps me calm. It keeps me calm with the squeaky hammers. This maid's trying, but one thing bothering me. While Grayson stands there toward it victoriously, in fact, with rather telling expression on his face. Grayson, he's familiar with this somehow, and that making him extremely on edge. If that stands to the defense, my name, answer me this. Oh, yes. What irrelevant with Will Charm has this on the case? The defense believes that it is not supposed to be music. Just because this is a music box doesn't mean it necessarily means the sounds we're hearing are music. Not at all. Look at that. Saw Grayson's lips as soon as I said it, because he is just kind of someone that needs to be dunked in a toilet. Honestly, I'm running right. I must be. Deduction based on how people react, you said? You're acting just like Hurley, Rudo. Objection. Sounds we're hearing are necessary. Well, they're not. I'm surprised the court and do enlighten us in putting these threads. Well, clearly you have an idea of mind or not. It's fucking Morse code! The informed document. Exactly. Music box clearly broken. They've got me. Bruno? I've just examined the box thoroughly. And I'm fairly certain that it's not broken at all. Ah, hell yeah. Really? It can only produce a single note anyway. Ah, okay. Thank you. That... Okay, alright. The music box must have been sound is significant. It isn't musical. I'm getting angry at this game. Let me just say it. It's Morse code. Ah, could it be? Is that what these sounds are? Could it be a message? Something just struck me, Runa. Feel like recently, past few hours. I've even heard another sound very much like this music box. Yes, it sounds familiar. Actually, Iris, I was just thinking the exact same thing. Press the defense for an answer. What is the devil? Alright, so far. All pointing a single answer now. Juror number 5! Juror number 5, please! Please! Juror number 5? Yeah, juror number 5! Juror number 5! Juror number 5, please! Alright. Shit. Alright. Oh, fuck, I don't know which one the sounds is. Gina's representation papers. Fuck. Behind the Baskerville. Can I examine it a little bit more? No, okay, please. I have to try and figure it out. Wait. Alright. Sensational story, Ministry Mole. Leaked from that. Okay, 10 years old, couldn't put a finger. It's all about secret communication. Apparently, aha! That's it. Question, isn't it? Are you looking for a new creator? No. Found it. Found it. Found it.
Take that!
Take that, you bitch. Today's paper council. Headline is Paul broke up. No, my lord. Just further down the page. Ministry Mole. Classified. Haha. Serious matters being investigated. Indeed, that incident being and linked to various other countries. Exactly. Further transmissions are in the form of weird telegrams. Of course. Now, juror number 5, your input, please. Stop. Oh, me, sir? What is the matter? You told the communications that you work with Mr. Graydon. Yes, that's correct. And this particular station where you work at is the ministry. Deals with government communication and newspaper reports. Am I right? Oh, yes, we're not your right. We're extremely important. Tell me, does this not sound very familiar? It is Morse code. You don't mean to say it is... Is it? That's right, madam. It bears more than possible resemblance to that sound made by your telegraph machine as you tap it. I believe it's called Morse code. Fucking finally! They said it! They said it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, yes. I never... When it comes to leaking telegrams from the government...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. There could be perfectly more place than a high school communications officer. Are you suggesting this music box is stolen government secrets in Morse code? And the one that's selling them was that man. Order. This is High Treason Council, deserving of capital punishment. Too much new Twitter's capital punishment. I'd half expected a word, no. Information, yes. 2 nights ago, was taking place inside the omnibus. But in the end, Gilded perished in all this like, my word. In which case, whoever stole the information in the first place must have been surely beside himself with worry. Because this were to be discovered before it was found its way out of the country, it would reveal high treason punishable by death. Yeah, Kohai. Kohai, why are you bunking yourself? Don't bunk yourself, Kohai. No, don't bunk yourself. You don't deserve bunks. In order to do that, need to again illegally in the middle of the night. article left behind by McGilda would have incriminated him too much if it got into the wrong hands. Isn't that right, Mr. Graydon? Ugh. You think I could have been stealing government secrets? Remember to drink water and stretch. Good point. I fucking don't have any water with me. Shit. Better hydration. Give me a moment. I've got to now run to go grab and fill up my water bottle. Give me a moment. I will be right back. I've got to fill it up. I kind of drunk it all already. Be right back.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Oscar. I'm just bye. Jeez. I guess going away and temporarily disappearing is the best way to summon Oscar. I swear you always. I just always know when you're AFK. I guess I just gotta go AFK till Oscar appears now. I guess that's just the best way to summon Oscar. But yes, I will be making sure I'm hydrated and stretching actually. Lamau. No, before I hydrate, I have to do squats though, because honestly, hydrating before the squats probably not the best option. My room's actually very warm. Feels very warm at the moment. 1 squat. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, my legs hurt actually like a bitch. Yes. Yes. Now it's time for hydration. Yes. Preposterous. Absolutely preposterous. So, defense accusation. You claim complete innocence, do you? Well, of course I do. I had to stand here in silence while that pretentious foreign lawyer prattled away.
Objection!
Oh, shit. Then by all means, counter the charges, sir. The testimony of response to the accusations brought by the defense. Oh, sorry. Sorry for what you'll see in chat later. Oh dear. Now I'm worried. Delighted, sir. Witness reminds that the crime under scrutiny is... The witness is reminded that the crime under scrutiny in this trial is the murder of a pawnbroker, Mr. Windybag. Fortuitous offense, for where the law of the sanctions capital punishment. But for the crime is no less a serious crime. A crime. I urge you to keep that in mind your testimony. Wait, what testimony? I'm worried. Oh, jeez. What? Ah, jeez. What have I fucking just seen? Oh, dear. You may. Oh, hold it. Hold it? Have a pork governor, we've got things to say. I beg your pardon, who do you think you are? No, Skulkum, professional baddie. Ringo Skulkin. We ain't baddies enough to sell our motherland. That's right, we're what you call patriots. The three Skulkin brothers. This man. Bad timing. Very bad timing, fellas. No, it's like perfect timing, because they're willing to sell him out now. They're willing to sell him out Great Ace counter. Couldn't possibly steal, besides, sounds produced aren't even in Morse code. It was some low-class brick negotiating with Gilded anyway. Look, all we've done is break in the gaffer like we told us to. And we know we were dodgy government secrets and all, we wouldn't have touched it. Oh shit. He just literally just said, oh, he was there. Van Zeeks. Mr. and Mr. Skulkin. Come on, Mr. Aldo, what's up? Mind, now that you do it, take it on the night you did illegally. And moreover, party of 3, collaboration with Miss Graydon. Yes. They just fucking did. We did, Gov. We did. Fuck yeah. Turns out they're coming in clutch. Oh, shit. What do you say that, Graydon? I have no idea. These two references are referring to. Now you little right. You keep getting us all mixed up. You said nothing about government secrets. It was supposed to be a straight up job. Giver's shop it was. Eh? Poor bloke didn't have to die, did he? Ugh. Your friends, whatever these men's think, I deny the accusations. This man is a punked bitch. I've done posting it ever just got hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I was certainly not expecting this little music box to become so significant in his proceedings. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yes. Now we get to tear this man's absolute testicles out through his mouth. A mere communications couldn't possibly. Incorrect. So this newspaper are being intercepted. What do you mean by that? Important government communications are handled by high-level officers by specialists. In the station where I work, will never be entrusted with sensitive information. Oh no, stop, I must say something, stop. Oh hell yes! Juror number 5! Another thing I kind of cooked it. You did really well with that art. Juror number 5! Number 5! Number 5! As we regular communications aren't as slowly as you're being led to believe. Team of us are responsible for setting up and testing the telegraphs used by the ministry. And Miss Graydon is the team leader. Oh shit! That's fascinating. Ed Graydon is highly skilled, currently in presence of an idol. Stop. Huh. Used for these confidential communications. Well, what of it? Transmissions are always being made behind closed doors, so they can't be heard. In any case, our will send encrypted. No normal employees could possibly understand them. Oh no, stop. Must say something, stop. Fuck yeah. Graydon regularly attends meeting with ministry technicians. Communication teams. He is getting fucking destroyed by juror number 5. Juror number 5 is actually roasting him. Oh my god. Who sees a top cipher cracking convention 5 years in a row to now? That's fascinating, you punk bitch. Graydon is highly skilled operator, stop. Currently in presence of idol, stop. Well, your idol would appreciate it if you keep your mouth shut. You can't threaten the fucking. Oh, it's alright, idiot. But Deku beats him off. Wait, Deku beats him off high diff. Oh man! I tell you, this lawyer's accusations are completely unfounded. Uneven in Morse code. Few seconds. Of course, of course. Not surely can't be my learned friend. Yeah. Ouch, yeah. Haha, ha. It would be more than happy to demonstrate the basics. Yes, yes, please. Listen here, in Morse code is 2 distinct toads. Toads, you say? Oh, but what if you turn it up a dot? No, but compared to 2 different ways. I see. For example, A, B. Produce, you got, it's the same in everything. Okay. Okay, so your recitation fundamentally forward. It's not even Morse code. No, but it is. Haha. You shouldn't be surprised. What did I tell you? That music box is nothing but a worthless piece of scrap. Passed off into the future. Stop, I have to say stop. Oh, it's frustrating, isn't it, Iris? I mean, the government secrets are somehow being used by the leaked by the music box. In other words, other things would slide so nicely. Could there still be something I have up? I better actually give it a try. Alright, we're gonna quickly examine this so I have a chance to. Oh, look. Alright. Alright. Oh, what's this, Bruno? I've noticed something about this music box. Okay. Alright, then what are you waiting for? Let's open it. Hell yes. Aha. Okay. They're linked, so if you had 2 discs. We have found it! Objection. That's what they found it! Amp infinitum, 2 dots, short dots, and dashes. I'm aware of that. They're what? We need another disc. You had a better idea at once, Counselor. How would you propose? Which appears to only produce? Could have been possible. Okay, open this up. Alright, well, Look at that, there's another thing of movement. Got it! Got it! Fuck you, Judge! Where do I look at that? Another movement underneath side of the box? What? Yeah, exactly. So, in other words, you could put 2 discs in this music box. Sounds both play that will play back at the same time. Good heavens. Hell yes, chord, pies, dosh, and long dash. With the second disc in its place, this music box could be used to generate Morse code and convey a message. Okay, this is beyond a joke. I'm sorry. This poor excuse of a lawyer has absolutely... Oh, of course. My learned friend was able to present the court with a second disc. There'll be another matter. Well, don't have a second disc. And I might remind the court, he was not the omnibus striking over discs or deals. Ah, was Mr. Mason the brickmaker? Exactly. But I do believe it should continue. But oh dear. Okay. What happens if we write it down? Done. Alright, low cross, remilled it. Was it not? So 2 months ago, installed the disc. We are all a bit deranged, especially idiot. Quick argument, bulk up. Yep. Lived up to an artisan quite near, but there are little people, but they remember little about him. That doesn't make sense though, does it? How would a humble brickmaker come to acquire secrets of government information? How indeed. Okay. There must have been somebody else involved behind the scenes of all this. Somebody who acquired the disc and gave it to Mason. In order to make a guild negotiation the deal. Dear me. Ah, thank you for the head pets, by the way. I'm gonna... You have it for me. You have it in for me, sir, but I assure you I have far more class than that. An old brickmaker from Artisan Quarter, and the well-to-do communications officer. Take the paper, thank you. Oh, I love the feeling of like the final like push. If you have nothing more to add, let us continue on with the witness testimony. Look, all we had to do was break in a gap the other night. Hold it! Alright, we're gonna get all this. Oh my god! Like Grayson told you, what do you mean? Aha. Yes, but that is who else? Silly me, so we're just popping over and after all them years, but he was not but a dodgy job for us. Hey, Ash? Okay. Let me stop you there, Mr. Skulkin. After all them years, you say? Do you mean to tell me that is an acquaintance of yours? We're sociable baddies, you know. Let's say... Persuade. Oh, shit, debated infinite head pats. Oh my god, they could have bad. No, other Skulkin. Oh, who, me? Oh, he's got jiggly cheeks and he's all happy now. Your brother was testifying just now. You seem to react something caused you to react. Oh, I was just remembering the old days, that's all. We used to have a right old lot together way back when. Together with Miss Graydon, you see? Yeah, with Ash. I mean, look at him now, he's all fancy flute. You wouldn't admonieve it. But when he was younger, he was from the poor part of town, just like us. Is that so? Was always a learny one when he had brains and he was savvy. Oh my god. Maybe slow down with the head pats, please. Please, maybe so I can read chat. Maybe slow down with the head pat, please. God blimey, ain't that tough? And remember Milvin and Skulkin's milk run? That was a corker, wasn't it? I save it until after the trial. Your reminiscence no place. But, and neither does your fruit. Oh, the geezer questioned us, did he? Yeah, I stopped like 10 seconds ago. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, fair. Thank you, I guess, yeah. Bye. Nevertheless, the court is not prepared to come to my counsel. Could you please send it back to testimony, please? I don't know. Add it to the testimony. Hell yeah. I didn't know if it was popping up more and more and all that. My lord, add it to the testimony. Yes, counsel. To last, it could hold vital information to this case. Permit the brothers to the test. Hell yeah. That was a shit ton of headpads. It was. It will make me bold. Alright, and then all of a sudden, so he was from the poorer part of town. There is now one we can actually open up with. Alright, but. And if we know his dungeon, we wouldn't have touched it. So you don't know much about this music box. We didn't know nothing. We still don't know nothing. We ain't played or knowing nothing about it either. 2 nights ago, you did break, yes. And in your original testimony, you said that the door was ajar, and that's how there was some sign of begging go in. But the truth is, you were planning to break it into Winnie Banks all along. We were, Gov. You were right. Because that's what you told us. It was a plan. And why Grayson's back wanting to break in? Well, he said he was a place full of stuff worth nicking. Told us beforehand. Turned out it was a load of cobblers. Didn't it? I was first place, I can tell you that. Okay, so that's not the one. Milverton's... Wait, Milverton Skulkin's... Milverton was the brickmaker's name, wasn't it? But what exactly was some kind of business? This little scheme we had going on when we were youngsters. Roll fun, really. Delivering fresh milk to locals, that's what it was all about. That's an alarmingly legitimate, but there's always a catch. What's the catch? What is the catch? I should ask them. The business model. Okay. Okay, every morning the milkman would have covered with carton milk. If it stuck empty as out, he would have believed the bottle full again. So we swooped in on all the action. We got people to side with us. We promised half the price the gold geese were doing. People couldn't wait to side onto the side of the line. We were raking it, we were. So did you live on a dairy farm or something? No, Gordon Bennett. You're a pure rocker, too bored to have a farm. Alright, time to hydrate. Take a sip of every thought of snack clips. Good water. Nice. Well, we're going simple here. We switched them over, you see. Empties with the full ones from anybody who wasn't on our books. A doddle, right? Ah, so I think you meant diddle, but that's a crime. Because his arm was a bit of fun. Milk in the public generally is fashion most unbecoming. Well, it was because of... You mean Graydon? Okay. Ash always had ahead of the books when growing up. Okay. Poor Blimey, we raked it in then, didn't we? Now, then, look at him now. He's got all big link and communicate, ain't he? Communications officer Skulkin. I know. Sholmes and Wilson Milk Run. No, I just don't even think about it. You could make a lot of money, but also... Okay, so we need to get the name of that more than anything else. So I chose the wrong one there. It's the 2 brothers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Milverton. Milverton was... I'm gonna regret asking the... Okay, so... The business name. The business is a bit of fun, right? And you're Grayson involved? Oh, no. Yeah, that's it. Then Milverton, was it? Yeah, that's it. Man, where did the Milverton come from? Oh, right. They're called... Enough of this. Objection, you fucking punk-ass little bitch. Let me guess. You don't accept anything these 2 witnesses are saying. Decide make you interject. Because I will. Milverton, they weren't the happiest ones to come for that. It was all man struggling for money so much. Oh, hydration? Okay. He took the name Graydon. Ash has always been a Milverton to us.
Stretch!
Milverton.
Stretch!
So that used to be your surname, did it? Up, stretch posture? Okay. Of course not. I've been a Graydon since I was born. Oh, truth he's had. I mean, it's actually you're a communications officer attached to the civil service. As such, your personal details will have been thoroughly checked at the time of your appointment. Would it be so a simple matter to subpoena those records, Mr. Graydon? Ugh! Well, Skullcan's testimony has been reliable for once. Ashley Milverton, then. Is that correct? Because that's the same name as the fucking thrice-fired Mason. Is he actually people? No, he's not here, is he? So we can't actually look at... oh, wait, no, we can, actually. We can. Thrice-fired Mason. Mason Milverton. Alright. Okay. Yeah, Milverton, right there. It says Milverton. Alright. Yes, very well, yes. Was it once... And that information changed things. Graydon, Ashley, Milverton. He's this... Okay. Okay. Alright, but now we got it. We got it. Aha, it's his dad. It's his dad. It's his dad. We fucking got him. Besides, and even Morse code. I have no relation to the man. Fuck you, bitch. Mr. Ashley Milverton. Tell me, why did you try to hide your name from former name from the court? Because I haven't gone by that name in years. It means nothing to me. No, I don't watch Columbo, but there's one more thing. One more thing, sir. The truth is, you had a reason to hide that name. Take this. Explain yourself, please, counsel. I've here omnibus, my lord. But as we all know, the victim in the negotiating. Yes, Mr. Mason, the brickmaker. That's right. Only Mason wasn't his surname at all. It was his given name. His full name was Mason Milverton. Milverton? What do you mean to say what as right in front of us? Ashley Milverton. Is it not the case that the brickmaker, Mr. Mason's, was your father? Ugh, I believe I mentioned earlier, your family history have been thoroughly checked, and it really takes no time for the court to subpoena those records. You little bitch, you fucked up. You really have just committed high treason and will hang. This man is one I can definitively say dies. This one is that man is telling you to collaboration with your things. This man dies. This man definitively will die from this case. Because he not only murdered somebody, he probably also murdered McGilded as well. He probably also has a case of McGilded, to reveal the truth. But he also committed high treason. And probably, yeah, collaborated with your father in illegal dealings with Magnus McGilded. Music Box Descent Council? Yeah, stealing information being sent for government. Graydon concocted a elaborate scheme using 2 music box discs to encode the information. And presumably a safety measure against information falling into the wrong hands. Uh-huh. An effective one. I shouldn't have given the scheme any credence whatsoever. Thank you for my hat back. But the brickmaker met his end. Yes, but before he was arrested, managed to temporarily dispose of the disc to the pawnbroker. Then, having learned of the situation, you appeared at the Windy Banks 2 days ago. In an attempt to recover the articles. Literally, he could have done nothing. If he'd left it with her, you deserve it back. Thank you. If he left it with Gina, it would have been safer. But if that attempt failed. This was seized by the police, and the other one was never found. The same night, the Skulkin brothers broke in. At that time, discovered a second disc. Was inside the music. We never knew nothing about that. Thank you for the hip, thank you. On that night, Mr. Winterbank was killed. You moved the music box and stole it. It's beyond a reasonable doubt that he did it. Rather intriguing demonstration from local security cameras too. Seems the question naturally begins this. Why was that only one article disturbed? Answer is obvious, because it contained the second disc the intruder desperate to receive. Since we were falling into since it were to fall into the hands of the police, it would be proof of high treason. Pardon me. Well, Mr. Graydon. Neither began on fateful night 2 months ago. I refuse to accept any of this nonsense. It doesn't matter if you accept it or not. It doesn't matter. Sir. There appears to be blood seeping from your arm. Oh shit, it does. 2 nights ago. We know that 3 shots were fired at the scene of the crime at Windy Bank's pawnbrokery. 1 into him, 1 into Holmes. This has the most accurate, like, there's 3 shots for 3 people being hit. Final bullet was scraped your arm. Struck the calendar and That wound on your arm is trying to hide. It's a bullet wound, is it not? Yeah, I got you now, me old Chaster. Time to call it quits and croak, I reckon. Tisk. Don't acknowledge my presence. Those were my terms, remember? And I paid you handsomely to comply. I clearly was a fool to think I could trust any common backs. Oh man, this man is disgusting. Fine, I admit it. I was there in the Windy Banks that night. I paid this pair 10 guineas to accompany me. And as you noticed, I sustained an injury in the course of my adventures. Well, he's now just But that is all. I admit nothing more. Stealing government secrets, negotiating with Nick Gilded. Alright. And as God is my witness, I recall nothing. But God is never a witness. He's not going down without a fight. Not until I can get hard. Well, it worked out. Grandma got run over by... What the fuck? Well, it worked in. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Which is... Well, we pulled out 1 bullet fired from each firearm and evidence. Fired from Skulkin Brothers' gun hit the pouch around Sholmes' waist. And the bullet fired from Windy Banks clearly must have been the one that caught Graydon in the arm. Indeed, it must. We can't rule out the possibility that the man shot him. We could rule out the possibility. And that leads us to one conclusion. Mr. Windy Bank was shot by a 3rd gun. And I gave Jezebel Brett. And they must fire by a 3rd intruder. Goodness! Oh. That's right, Mr. Graydon. Grr. There's only one person who could have shot Busy Back that night. It's you. Literally, beyond reasonable doubt, Gina could not have done it. I understand how they got that conclusion. Yeah, sometimes it's completely weird. They've completely outbumped the cheese. You little upstart. You made a mistake, grave mistake summoning me here. What? What's this supposed to mean? As you rightly say, I was out there with the pawnbrokers. I did my best to hide the fact naturally, and I have no intention of ruining the distinguished career I built myself with a communication station. But did you never consider the possibility? What? What do you mean? What did possibly? That if I was there, I may have witnessed the crucial moment. You see... That makes me a key witness in this case, and I have my hands... No, you don't. Yeah, no, you don't. Are you suggesting... I saw it all. The moment the pickpocket picked up, pointed the poor gun at the defense and shot him. What? No. Cause guess what? Order, order. Well, it would seem we have finally entered the last act of this. This man is not a smart man. This man is overly cocky. Mr. Graydon? Yes? Fuck off. Are you fully aware of the implications? If it's shown that your claim is false, you will have incriminated yourself as the killer. So literally any evidence that we present now sentences to put this man to death. Oral testimony at once. And nothing would give me greater pleasure. Oh, tearing this man's fucking dick out of his mouth. Oh my god. I am so looking forward to that. Moment of the shooting while these were jostled with the broker, I was near the entrance of the shop. When the Windy Bank threw Nash over the counter, I felt a sharp pain in my arm. I pursued the man who shut himself at the storeroom. The accused in the black coat shot the man. That still puts a 3rd blood spatter over the thing. And she tossed the gun out the peep. No, she didn't. Goodness gracious. Alright. Literally, I think if I go hover over this gun here. Fucking, she's a moron. He's a moron. Your claims are under oath. You have clearly to pull the trigger. And pull the thing out. Order, order. Was my intention to testify this way? Hi, Bredsville. This man is about to die. My hand has been forced. The truth? Until now, I was completely unaware of these details. Yes, well, sorry about that. Damage shot in the arm, the pro broker was shot. As I said, she was showered in his blood. You say the blood splattered all over the accused's coat. Uh-huh. Oh yes, I'm quite sure. All of that pickpocket girl was wearing at the time. Really? The coat could somehow be showing the hot vestiges of blood. Oh shit. But such an investigation is entirely impossible. What? Aha. Only recently it's developed a thing. Here's the true science. There's nothing. No, nothing. His ideas are sound. Ideas are no use. It's science law. Pull that pole out his ass. Now we're pulling his dick out his mouth. It has small quantity of chemical reagents used with your lordship's permission. Okay, we could vestige it without a doubt in minutes. It was. That doesn't look good. Why not? Because, well, we know, don't we? There is blood all over the front of Gina's coat. If they tested with that. Oh, help, you're right. I'm scared of what happened yesterday. Alright. Don't move, Ginny. In an alternate universe, this would have helped us. They don't have the means to, they don't have the means. But. But also threw the gun out of the fucking peephole. Yeah, I can't wait to rip this man's. My lord, the defense objects to the prosecution proposed. Overruled. The Van Zeeks, make it so at once. Alright. With pleasure, my lord. While the results await. Dina will be. Counsel, yes, we will. Cross-examination. A cross-examination, a decisive evidence. Really bad feeling about the outcome. Well. Alright. While jostling, felt shot. Nice pursued at this. Could see him through the peephole of the door. Accused shot in the black coat, shot the bed as he was trying through. All over the wedge direction girl. She tossed the gun out the peephole, so I picked it up and made my escape. He picked it up and made his escape. Then why would she pick up another gun? Honestly, this man makes no sense. Okay, Can see him through the peephole in the door. Other accused in the black coat shot the man in the back as he was trying to flee to safety. But, alright, this one's the one this is the, did I hear that? She threw the gun out the window. That's right. After Furka fell onto the floor. Over where exactly? Direction of the storeroom to where I was watching. Of course, I quickly retreated then. Girl dropped the gun through the peephole on the side of my side of the door. Why on earth would she do such a thing? Couldn't tell you, perhaps she was distancing herself from the murder weapon. I was thinking, picked it up, and leaving it in the case. Tragedies took place. Alright, do you have the gun, you punk, you idiot? So it was you, in fact, who took the third gun. Yes, it was truly yours. I left with my lackeys. Clean up. We made a bit of a mess around the counter, so we flute and told us to clear this up. Bloomin' mama sometimes. I was paying enough, by God. Tell me, Mr. Graham, where have you, by chance, the second disc?
You little toe rag!
You're like a... Pursue. Hang on, why the fuck is he now just attacking the witness? Gentlemen! Ha ha. This man has now just committed assault in court. Something's wrong, sunshine. That should be my line. You realize what you were violating, shaking Skulkin and assaulting and blimey. This D's a bit of a hooligan. What's going on just now? I saw him. He grabbed me by a whistle. Why, Blaze, he said. Didn't you mention a third gun when you were down at the station? And you didn't? And why didn't? Cause we didn't know nothing about it, or that flaming peephole at the door. Sorry about that. I'm prone to lose my rag sometimes. You're not hurt, are you? Gore blimey. Let's see the way he's looking at it. Give me the willies. Okay. That was strange. The inspector doesn't normally get quite worked up, is that? He wouldn't. No, Greg isn't like that at all. He's normally sweetness and light, no matter what I say to him. Well, I think it might be a special case, Iris, but... Well, anyway, that was definitely out of character. Okay. I hate to admit it, break this man quickly too, discover the blood on Gina's coat. And seeing back blood splattered. Aha. Could we test it on one more coat? Uh-huh. Detectives can use test tubes too. After I discover the blood stains on Gina's coat. There's a second one I have. While these ruffians were jostling with the broker, when through, I felt a sharp pain in my arm. Cut himself. I could see him through the peephole in the door though. I'm pressing this. Once you buy the... You mean you chased after him? I don't recall the reason why, but I ran after him to the back of the shop and watched the peephole in the door. Well, unsurprisingly, the storerooms are solid made of stout wood. Uh-huh, but the small opening you see, why would that be open? Look through myself that night. Okay. She had a gun in her hands. And peephole, not likely, Gov. I didn't see nothing of the sort, Gov. We're even aware of the peephole's existence. Okay, so the skull confirmed, but they didn't see the killing of Windbank take place. Indeed, side saw the defendant. Yes, mate, didn't notice I was looking. That girl raised a gun and pointed it straight at the man. And then what you see next? The accused in the black robe while he was trying to free to safety. Blood splatter all over the wretched girl. Okay. Alright. We have a couple of things I wanna see what this one is.
Objection.
Nah, this one's not a great one. Witnesses, nope, okay, that's not it. But it was found in her hand, for heaven's sake. Yellow Zaki, how are you? Tossed out the gun out the peephole. I saw the blood splatter all over the wretched girl.
Hold it.
Hang on. Aura all over her? Face and everything? Of course, the stains are invisible now, with what the coat being a darker color. But I assure you, the garment is sullied with the victim's blood. With sullied with blood, that's for sure. But it's not windy, no. That's not right. Annoying so that but they wouldn't, unfortunately, and we can't use the evidence to support our case. Oh, brother. Alright, so he's on that one. Shot the man in the back while he was trying to flee. Doing fine? I'm going pretty well. And the crime discovered the defendant found the gun in her hand. Winnie Bank's gun from the time the bullet had been fired. As we've already established, Mrs. Graydon. Ah, but no, the broker's gun that pickpocket sword had her. Yes, the bullet from Winnie Bank's gun grazed my arm. And yes, the Skullcom's gun grounded into detective. But this was another gun entirely, a third gun. Was not the murder weapon. In other words, the accused must have her own gun at the time. Objection. Do you have a proof of that? No other gun was found at the scene. Haha. Calm yourself, counselor. Calm yourself. Consider the events in order. At first, this was glaring at each other. Pawnbroker turned to run at that moment. Okay. Chilling image, I must say. Okay, so this guy is... Okay. Saw blood splatter all over the wretched girl. I think I have to... I think this is one of the ones that I have to... Alright, no, this is one I all over... No, this is one I've done. I've already done this one. I haven't done the first lot, actually. Okay, so I've done this one. There's gotta be... Then she tossed the gun out the peephole. Why would she toss the gun out the peephole? Near the entrance. Okay. Winnie Bank emerged from the storeroom, I believe. Nash was scouring the couch when suddenly appeared. He already had a revolver in hand. Fortunately, I wasn't too close. I had never been so scared in my life. Yeah, we rode together, ring of light, but we don't like ballads. Okay, say the man boat's carrying a gun. And what do you mean by the top? I was at the doorway running the eye. And then this broke over from Nash in the first place. Ringo joined in, making it 2 against 1, so soon they could handle the situation. But I was wrong. I was trying to help me, little bruv, but the old geezer chucked me over the bleeding counter, so I pulled the gun on the old fella. The pair of you settled the court. So why didn't you shoot then? Or when threw Nash over the counter? I mean, the moment you were shot. Yes. Didn't realize what had happened. The thing crashing through the counter. The men were boiling. And so the went straight through the calendar wall behind you. It would appear my arm saw the bleeding blood, apparently. I'll highlight that. And I didn't imagine. Winston Windbank didn't intend to shoot you. And now, okay, didn't even imagine I was there. Gun went off, perhaps didn't strike home. When I pulled the gun on him, he tried to shove me out of the way. Then scampered through that back door. Which at that point, what'd you do? Okay, so yeah, my lord. Requesting your lordship to interrupt your cross-examination. Explain yourself, officer. I have results, my lord. Ah, the blood. The accused overcoat. There was traces of blood found. But, can you tell the age? You observed Jackson's... no, my lord. Alright. I don't think I can... Well, there you have it. Add the report, please, Inspector. Yes, sir. The traces of human blood were found on the defendant overcoat. From the of a gunshot, following a gunshot wound. End of a report. Gunshot wound. Alright, we'll need that into evidence. This man is going... This man... See?
Objection!
Objection! No, the blood on the coat is not Mr. Windybanks. What on earth makes you say that, Mr. Counsel? Originally belonged to Magnus McGilded. Just before his overcoat was deposited, Winston had fatally stabbed Mr. Mason McGill. It could be that. Well, the defendant cannot speak. Isn't that right, my nipple ears friend? Actually, if we wait a couple of months, we could probably bring in this very courtroom, did you not, Beverly? And yet now the man is dead, you brand him as, well, yeah. Your conduct shadows the respect. Ugh. But that barley to phrase, treachery is what it is. The blood 2 months old, even couldn't help with the answer to that. Pop out. Can't be done. But, Sherlock's home. Sherlock's is a detective, not a chemist. Would you be put so much divided by me, for example, a communication officer? Quick, invent spirit. It would have already been invented by then, starving boy. He ran away out crying. Alright, Sherlock Holmes is barely more. He carries no weight in this courtroom, no weight at all. How can you say that? Victory is sweet indeed. This proves that my testimony is the whole truth from start to finish. How do you arrive at a conclusion, sir? Witness said, was spiked. The only way I could have seen if he knew it happened. Now the word is solid, accused, that is the whole truth. No, not necessarily. My lord! Been a long one? Okay. Mr. Foreman, as of this moment, guilt ready bed or for what? Ah, shit.
Guilty.
Did I fuck up somehow?
Guilty.
Alright. Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty. Alright, they've all marked guilty. If this man gets away and I have to fucking... This is a frustrating mission because literally they're just like, no, this evidence works. Whereas this one does not. Can you identify the same? No, because blood types weren't invented yet. Fence is on hold. Okay. How is that unraveling so fast? Summation examination. Okay. Oh, very distressing. To be held in such low esteem. But... wouldn't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh, fuck yes! Officer, you delivered the report just now. That would be all, thank you. It occurs to me with some regular that the scientific truths are not determined by science. Isaac Newton, on that topic, but another, I don't think he has. I know that voice. It's fucking... Are you going mad? Ah! It's Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. Mr. Sholmes, what? What is the meaning of this? Order. What is business do you have here, Detective Loss? I heard you were creeping out of the hospital. Well, that would be if had I not been set upon an errand. An errand? Hurley, it's really you. You're awake. Yeah. Good day, Iris. Appears like rather late to rise. My apologies. 1780s. I think so. I think it would have just been invented. I have something of great importance to give you, the young lawyer over there. No more than 5 minutes. What do you say, Lord Van Zeeks? This trial has taken hours of the court time. Haven't spent long enough. As I was saying, curlish tonight. A few more minutes. This man loves pissing that. Yeah, 5 minutes. Okay. Fuck yeah. Now we have this man. My dear fellow, I apologize for my tardy arrival. Mr. Shobbs, you alright now? No, alright. I'm all wrong. Someone protect the stand for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Proved too much for me. Pray to forgive me. Let's make this just as short as possible. Hurley? Now seeing how your chemical analysis works. Well. Concocts my sport to assist my investigations. I never took trouble refining it for the appraisal by the scientific community. Oversight on my part. Right, modesty, surely not. But enough of that. I'm here to give you this. My dear fellow. Ooh, I love this bit. Froshki let. This from sleeping present for Miss Suzato. It's possible. Settle here without me giving this to you, but her instructions would be do this favor. I don't understand. She's going to investigate. First of all, today's events, I believe she knew the culprit would attempt to escape justice by means of both trickery and lies. Crisis? Given this small parcel. Those were the deal leaving present. Whatever could it be? Ooh. What is this? Oh, it's the machine I made. Ah. Oh, it's a door. Door maker. It makes doors. Look at this. How? I call it flipping door maker. Cat flap little wiggy wags. Okay. How does this work? What's Susie up to? A failure. I'm a failure. I do not deserve to be. Did she say? Okay. You really are the best judicial assistant I've ever had. Well, extremely flattering. But I'm sorry to say, I've been a complete failure. Okay. Okay, from here. Well, what do you mean by that, Mr. Sholmes? That night, when you left me in pursuit of the thieves, made it for a certain purpose. As you can see, the answer, my dear fellow? Not at all. It's cryptic then. Use this cat flappinator that night. But why? Cat flap allows cats. Oh shit. So that peephole's not meant to be there. Ah, I see. Your 5 minutes is over. Ugh. We're out of time already. Okay. This fits. Okay. Alright, give me a moment. We should be able to see the door. Oh, there's no cat flap. There's no flap. Briefcase, Mr. Reaper. Okay, guy's been cast. Alright, is it really? The jurors are unanimous in their leaning. Alright, I'll attempt the verdict now. I wonder. Now, Mr. Naruhodo, do your thing. The rest is down to you, my dear. We think go. Defense requests a summation explanation. My lord, the defense requests a summation examination. Think of it the only time. What do you think you're doing, Miss Naruhodo? Oh, sorry. Good gracious gesture. Final piece of evidence that you go to waste. Ah, no, we got a further cross-examination. No time for an action. I would like to hear from the witness. Okay, but okay, never mind. But they've already. Okay, have you forgot what we are in trial? Aha. Nothing to add. Hold it, you bitch. Wait, my lord, the defense requests further cross-examination. Objection.
Objection.
Objection. You looked in the flap. I'm not asking for a cross-examination, rather to continue of an existing witness. What? It would appear rather important detail, Mr. Reaper. I saw, my lord. Requesting to interrupt a cross-examination. Aha. Thank you, officer. Very well. Hereby temporarily suspended. I presume you have no objections, counsel? No. It's still going on. And no one can say anything then. Resumes his cross-examination, Mr. Graydon. The court is obliged to allow it. Ugh, this is absurd. Ah, fuck yeah, we get to tear this man. Okay, permit those offenses with this. However, I will not permit an unremitting protraction. Therefore, I have decided to allow one final opportunity to include the cross-examination. For one statement from the witness, one piece of evidence to present in support of your argument against it. Single chance to present evidence. Unchanged. My lord. Okay. Yes, my lord. Alright, single statement, single piece of evidence. Then, Mr. Naruhodo, high time I fell in a dead faint. I leave this in your capable hands. Oh shit, he dead. Thud. Oh shit, Mr. Sholmes! Oh shit, he dead. He dead. Oh, he passed out anyway. Medic. We need a medic. How? So if... Okay, to stand so insecurely, either this man is strong with strength mind, or... I imagine he's feeling a little now. He's down. Kick strike about while he's down. Okay, counsel, you fully prepared? I am. Alright. Alright, we can present either one statement, one piece of evidence. We won't let Sholmes down, or Iris. This man is to decide whether... There is, in fact, Outline, you may resume your cross-examination. Cross-examination, punk bitch. These ruffians through the thing, throughout the peephole. Saw him through the peephole, though. Alright, so we need to go here. Can you see the peephole in either of these? Alright, and then this one. Aha, there we go. After the murder had taken place. Okay.
Objection.
Shit, that's not the right one. This clearly, clearly something. Oh, damn it. What the fuck? That is literally, allow me to prove it. Compare the two. It's back because he was trying to flee, saw the blood spot. Tossed the gun out the peak. Alright, which one? It's got something to do with these, it feels like. Post-shooting photograph. Tossed the gun out the peephole. Half an hour. Which one is it? It feels like this.
Objection.
Nope. Okay. It's literally... Okay. It contradicts it. Okay, one piece of evidence, one piece... Okay. You're overthinking it, I think. It's literally there, though. Do I have to just present made my escape? Alright. There was... I must be overthinking it, but literally... How? Literally. Like, you can examine here, it's not there. And then there. Alright. Okay. Spud saw the curse, shot the man, was trying to freely escape. I could see him through the peephole, though.
Hold it.
Hang on. Is it great? No. Okay. No, my learned friend, I take issue with you. Oops. The Lordship made it very clear. Present evidence. Demands stern punishment. Indeed. Oh, fuck that. You know what? Just as you're literally not letting me go, hey, between these two evidences, there's literally... Yeah, fuck this. We're loading this back up. I think it should have reloaded this. This has autosave, so... My lord, the defense requests further... Alright, we're skipping through all this. Okay.
Objection.
I think... Is this it? Okay, so I'm stuck here. Okay, and then we'll go here. What is the bit of evidence? Okay. One piece of evidence. Is it I've got to present this? Mr. Nodohodo, then we'll skip through this. You know what, we're gonna save here so I don't have to skip through all this. It's like, there's literally... Okay, I think I've got to present that to, like, the peephole. Okay, feeling a little now. Kick a man while he's down. Now then, counsel. Yep, then we'll save once here. Okay. Saw it through the peephole. There was no peephole in the door. Alright, so maybe I've got to present that bit of evidence. Uh-huh. Alright. Okay, we're saving here. Trial part 5. Part 4, anyway. Trial 5. Windy Bank. Then... Could see him through the peephole in the door, though. Allows small flap in larger doors. Saw the black freely. Blood splattered all over the wretched girl. Tossed the gun out the peephole. Alright.
Objection.
Okay, I had to present this. What on earth is the contraption is this? Oh, this is the cat flapper mat. It makes a perfect cut for any door you can think of, and it made a new little door in the middle of it. That's right, my lord. It's a device created for so-called cat flaps. Small doors for cats to come and go. Like I said, you're overthinking it. God fucking damn. I couldn't. Arg. Maybe you'd think it just thinking too far ahead. You've trapped it. Oh, really? Of course it does. To begin with, there's no cat flaps. But not being capable of cats, I'm afraid it fails. Well. A peephole in any door you can imagine. Practically no time at all. I beg your pardon. Okay, I was thinking too far ahead. Okay, 2 nights ago, we arrived at the scene of crime taken just after Windyback was dead. Yeah, your Japanese assistant in that. Yep, okay, I was thinking way too far ahead. The cat, my assistant made a use of this time at all. Your assistant did what? Yeah, there was a peephole. She didn't do that. He actually wouldn't have been able to get away with it. And that's why she figured it out. That's why she's going, I'm a failure. This is ludicrous. What are you saying? Of course there was a peephole in the door. I made so much in my testimony. How else could I witness crime for pretty sake? Alright. Yes, how could you? What? Counsel kindly will say what you mean. He couldn't. Time to strike the final blow. What I mean to say is this, my lord. My assistant made the peephole in the storeroom until she did. Door? There was no hole in it at all. No. There we go. And I can prove it with this picture and this objection. Moves up fast. Yes, encrypt data of the incident. Using this device. Your assistant tampered with the crime scene. That's a serious act of vandalism. Humbly apologies, my lord. It was a few minutes after I had left the scene in order to pursue the Skulkin brothers and alert the police. Nevertheless, the light of this new information has become apparent that Great Ace testimony is riddled with holes. Literally. Alright, riddled with... Explain yourself, counsel. The majority of Great Ace testimony appear to be incriminated is based upon what he witnessed through the peephole in the storeroom. Yes, that is exactly shooting the bat in the back. However, peephole did not exist in the door. And there's no possible way that you could have seen what had happened. Grr. In short, your entire testimony is a pack of lies. Ugh. Okay, order. Is there any contradiction? Yes. Okay. None whatsoever. My learned friend must realize. Exactly. Cheap trick designed to discredit me. Yeah, pretty much. I'm afraid not, sir. Of course it is. Cut through a solid door. Oh, yes, I designed it to be very powerful. Keeping cut through the toughest, that's absurd. I don't believe that for a second. I had a feeling you say that. So I cut a hole in your stomach. Waggy, Cooey, time for dinner. Wait, Cooey? There's another cat? One. Meow. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. Well, young lady, this is the Old Bailey. One does not make a cat flap in the oak paneling of the Old Bailey. One does now, bitch. I'm not done yet, do not worry. That doesn't mean the peephole in the store was made. There's no way you can prove that it, we can though. No, but it's easy. This cat flap made him create that flick size, and the dimension of the peephole at Windy Bank's the exact match. Hehe. Also, his excellent work, Iris. But objection. And now, my little friend's about to be lost for words, I see. No, he shouldn't be. He's already left your eastern homeland. Well, yes, that's true. Then you must be establishing the facts. No, not at all. For the sake of argument. And he's just gonna be, oh no, he's right. In that case, when was the peephole cut? Ugh, exactly, he was shocked. Where was your purpose inquiry, Lord Vacancy? Very simple, my lord. The defense argues that this was created after the device. Alright, but now the perpetrator laid the fact there is no proof. Yes, there is. The fucking photos. Nothing more than a baseless accusation. He really wants that guy to go free. He is... So, well, indeed so. I, fucking don't fucking think, you face of fuck! I hate this man, so he's like, that's not greatest judicial assistant in the world. Present one piece of evidence. I was thinking too far ahead.
Take that!
Fuck you. You can't see me, but I'm like flipping off. A print of the detective's infernal cannabis. My digital Susata is an extremely intelligent, capable woman, which is why I never had any cause to doubt. I made sure she had succinct proof. Proof is a photographic print, counsel? As you can, this print in the shop, as you can see, agreed. It also shows me wielded by the gun, but more to the point, within the pictures is in the background. Let me see the print again. Yes it is. I don't believe it. Really quite remarkable, the storeroom. Completely devoid of any peephole of any question. Exactly, you... Mr. Graydon, you could possibly have witnessed the crime, as you claim to have done, because at the time it happened, there was no peephole in that door. Ugh. In other words, your testimony is false. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck yes. Yes. This man is going to hang. This man actually will just die. And I am so pumped. Because this is, the witness testimony is entirely fallacious. He's willingly committed perjury as well. There's beyond one thing. That my learned friend's guilt can no longer be denied. That woman tampered with the crime scene. But more importantly, well, good lord, there's more than 6. The defense has established incident of perjury. That man, victim's killer. Vanderzeeks, you incriminated yourself as you will incriminate yourself as the killer. Yeah, he literally. I was shot in the arm. It's true. And yes, in fact, if you look at the circumstances, I am the victim here. Huh? Oh, please, no. But they're right, as it stands now. Any proof that he is the culprit. Still, he can't worm his way out now. Alright, Iris? As they say. Locking the cat door after the cat has bolted. Oh, damn. Isn't that right, Bruno? As Hurley's always said, one lie begets another. No, wait. That might have been how I learned one of my stories. But one lie does beget another. If you continue, if silence often makes the person. Now I say still, he's not the killer. Now, not only did you give false testimony to the court, but lies you told make no sense. Make no sense? Why such a remark? What you said in your testimony reveals that you know something you shouldn't have known. In other words, fundamental inconsistent. I don't know which one. Okay. Provocative talk. Counsel, why don't you enlighten the course? Iris was right. One lie begets another. Inconsistency. Last statements. They're not. Blood stains on the coat. This one. The blood stains that were present on Mr. Lestrange's coat. That's right. Blood all when she shot him. But how could you possibly have known that? Obviously, because I saw through the. You're a fucking moron. The point is that in your testimony, Miss Graydon, it's natural that you lie concocted so revealing. It's so revealing. You're not making any sense. Then let me ask you one simple question. How is it, Mr. Graydon, that you knew of the existence of the peephole in the storeroom? What? Well, obviously Cat got your tongue, witness. The peephole was made after the incident occurred, and I returned to the shop having failed to catch the 2 burglars. At that time, the police had already been at Whitney Banks, carried out their investigation. He's heard. Isn't that right, Inspector Grace? Yeah, well, yes, of course. The place is chock full of porn articles that have thoroughly examined them all. Officers worked around the clock to get through the shifts. And so, consequently, Mr. Graydon could have gained access to the shop. And therefore, you should know nothing about them. You shouldn't know nothing. In fact, that is existent forms based on your testimony. Completely inexplicable.
Objection!
No. What are you trying to point out, Nan? Yet there remains the fact that he maintained that he witnessed the crime through the peephole in the door. How is on earth is that possible? Could it be I have a word with police Vanderzeeks? Speak, Inspector. It's just that I should always be getting put in my report. Nothing more I could add to your permission denied. You're trying to worm your way out of it. You told him. You told him. You told him. Of course, sir. Mr. Graydon. When the fuck did you know? He either listened to the communication, so it only mean he must have been informed about it by someone else. Why?
Objection!
How? Why, Gregson? Stop there. You realize, I trust, have uttered serious implications. Yes, but the defense believes that the details about the case that Grayson claims to have Graydon yet seems, must have been revealed by a certain person before us. And in fact, considering what there's really can only be one person it could be. Who is the person in question? Where is he? Oh,
Hello
there he is.
there.
Hello, Wonderly. Hello, hello, Goonie. Hello, that's my hat. My hat. Thank you for the head pat, so thank you. Thank you, Goonie. Me?
Objection!
You have to better proof. Consider the fact that when we were having Ashley Graydon's aware of it during the course of the trial today. Indeed, preparations for its testimony were made with great urgency an hour before. The police executed Pina before the main communication station. And until that time, Graydon would have no idea, no inkling that he would be required to appear in court. You're suggesting that he was, by the time he was 7? Yes, my lord. Until then, he knew nothing of the peephole. It was only once Mr. Graydon was in the stand did he realize his position. Fenced against the accusation was the third intruder. He was suggesting to the court that while the trial he received information, he could have committed perjury in order to save his skin. I'm very like, oh, it's all good, that's all good. I might actually do a bit of a longer stream after this game's finished. Might be a bit of just like, well, maybe not. It's only nearly 3 hours anyway. Is you, Inspector Grayson? Maybe not. I'm very close to the end of the game, but I might have just a little bit of a chit and chat and all that. Or something along those lines. But anyway, I'm also going to be streaming much earlier tomorrow, Cooney, so there's no need to worry. I'm going to be streaming about 1 or 2. I was summoned Lordship change during recess in case. Quite true. Benson responded, which means the first time these two laid eyes upon one was after resumed following the recess. Since then, they've been in full view where the discussions. That's not an UGG. Ooh, I remember something ruder. What is it, Iris? They were chatting. One time before, wasn't there? I think when Ginny was testifying, yeah, they were just fucking jacking each other off. Oh, and the bailiff scene. That's it. Sure, that's it. They were having a nice chit and chat. I was playing horror games, Lemo. On VR chat, I don't play horror. Oh, no. But you feeling better today? Little toe rag. I'm a respectable Scot and inspector for crying out loud. Why would I do something like that? Why would I be giving confidential details to the likes of this bloke? Admittingly, you have no reason to do that, unless... But, yeah, it was part of the... Hell, yeah. I do want to add a horror. I do want to put it into part of a deal of some kind, that makes more sense. What deal, Counsel? I wonder if perhaps in exchange for details about the peephole of the crime scene, agreed to give a certain something to the inspector. And what, I'm sure that striking a deal of any kind with a witness, we consider a gross malfeasance. I don't know how to fucking talk. This case makes me angry.
Objection!
When it is becoming clear that jumping in accusations what this is yeah, I don't do that. You do that, but you're also like forming like the thoughts are there. You're just going off a little bit early, proposing that it demanded in return for the witness. The court must see proof of this alleged deal. It's the second fucking disc. That must be it. Runa, you do think yes? There must be. I must present your answer now, Counsel. Whatever. Take this. I'm flipping them off. The amount of times my middle fingers. Besides the murder, there's one true with. What? Getting it now. Possible that the other top secret case is what alluded to this newspaper article, the classified secrets being leaked to overseas from the Ministry of Justice. How could Nora be discover the course, the music box, Windy box, a special music designed to play 2 discs at once could be seen very likely now that the encoded pair of discs were in gilded possession. Utterly classified secrets. And so to put it, in order to recover that, you clearly made a deal with Mr. Graydon in order to exchange the discs. You little ag. Yeah, this man has lost all credibility, and Iris can now fucking ruin him. Because half of his fame was in fact from Iris, and he's now pissed Iris off. That is very clear when he Banksy said this. Okay, we're taking Gilda down to the yard. Has I handed it over? No, I don't. Give it to him. That's mine. Yeah. I'm sorry, miss. Hydration. Thank you for the hydration. And but anything belonging to Gildan has to be taken in as evidence now. That includes your jacket. But at the time, isn't that right? That was involved in stealing government secrets. My orders were to recover the medium used to convey the secrets leaks to the ministry. And do so on the quiet. Strictly QT hush hush, secret hush hush. When I presented this to evidence of court, you objected so heavily, I presume? Because you knew that it contained highly secret information. Blimey, not likely. I mean, I wasn't sure of it myself, but I realized the possibility, that's all. Inspector, surely you're not saying that in order to acquire the music. You revealed details of the crime scene to the witness? To aid and abet this man in giving false testimony? Yeah, you were actually... Now, just in other words, Braden couldn't have had known possible... Is only the explanation a deal was struck between these two men. No, oh my god, this is like the first time you've actually, like, fucked over the police. Objection. And if I stress if this turns out to be true, it would mean the second disc as we speak in this very courtroom. Oh wait, what? In this court, you mean possibly claim like that? Because Inspector Grayson is assaulting the detective. Ah, what is this supposed to mean, eh? Trixie will have to approach the alleged with caution. He did not accept his gentleman agreement in this matter. No, he would have had insisted in agreeing the art upon hand. Goodness gracious, they mean to say. Already has the item. He has the second disc on. Yes, unless he's been allowed out of the room. No, he hasn't been allowed out of the room. Definitely. Greg Z hasn't moved from the witness stand since. My lord, please. I order an examination of his personal effects immediately. Well, Inspector, I refuse. This young lad was towed out as... However, it'll put this matter in... I'll happily... Oh, he's getting a full cavity search. Presume you're aware of the process. Serious ledge, and if no disc is found, courtroom service until your country's government will be formally demand that yours is... that sounds serious. Okay, demanding rune. Okay. Grave consequences. Oh shit! That's what he slipped on him. But somehow, it doesn't quite feel right here. I would like... Yes, my lord. Touch someone else. Yes, the defense requests the demand to be conducted. Well, on fucking... fair enough, but nothing to hide. Very well then. Bailiff, objection. Oh, he slapped. The defense demands a search, but not on Inspector Grayson. What? Now, and what's all this? You're the one accusing, aren't I? But I remember what you fucking did, cunt. But someone else. What is the meaning of this, eh? I've lost the sunshine. The court should have put up with this nonsense. It felt so cool figuring this bit out. Be quiet, all of you. Oh shit, she's angry as shit. Having the courage to move the convictions, to respect that and listen to what he has to say in good faith, because that's the British way. It is the British way. Actually, the British way is colonization. That's actually the British way. I say that as an Australian British person. Indeed. Zora conviction. You what? Don't be hasty, my lord. One person it can be. Take this. Oh, of course, my lord. Mr. Nash Skulkin. They're such good games. They are really good games. Blame me? Him? Very well then, bailiff. Restrain the witness. Please, my lord. Inspector. Scotland Yard has objection. You've already unfortunately for you, Inspector, you're carried away. In this courtroom, only one. But Lord Vansies, I have no idea what force are in play. But personally, I have no intention to obstruct the course of this trial. Yeah. Bailiff, carry out the search. He's getting cavity searched. Now, oh, moment, I don't know nothing. You don't know nothing about no disc. Yeah, you had to cut it out. He's getting a finger up his butt as we speak. Finger up the butt. Here, my lord. In the witness box, found it. Fuck yeah. My good lord, that's another music box disc. I don't know nothing about it. This makes me feel really cool, but this case is really frustrating. Is it not, Inspector Grayson? So these guys, I don't think those guys are getting arrested for breaking and entering. Why do you have it? Gordon, blame it. I mean, it just Gordon. I swear I didn't know nothing about the disc. Yeah, honest to God. Counsel, how it was struck. Alleged struck deal between the witnesses, and the detective no. Yes, without question, my lord. But, for pity's sake, why on earth is this man in possession of the disc traded for information? Inspector is a shrewd, calculated man, rarely loses composure, but at one particular point in the trial, he had exhibited. I remember that I only knew Akuma's through. I remember when I only knew Akuma through Mugen videos. Akuma is such a cool character. The fact that he's also canon in Tekken as well is the best part. Like, honestly, if someone put if honestly I would reach out to Capcom in every single major fighting game franchise and just put fucking Akuma in it. By any chance, the second disc in your jacket pocket? Nothing of the sort. Aha, that's Gordon Ansema. Spectre grabbed Nash by his coat and shook him violently. Oh yeah, you didn't know. I thought it was gonna clear off because I wish I'd never been born. The detective attack you like that? I ain't got a clue. He just grabbed me and started shaking me. Blazing, did you mention that the gun got you down the station? He yelled that right in my old ear. He did. Man, my head's still throbbing. So the inspector is now completely fucked. Like, he lost credibility and everything like that. I love Akuma actually as a character. He's not a good person. He does kill people, and he does use like the Darkado. But he honestly just wants you to be like, hey, if you embrace the Darkado, you can control the Darkado. He just wants you to be his full power and not be a danger. He only fights those he deems worthy of it. And if he defeats you, if he thinks you're weaker than him, he doesn't kill you. He only kills those who are stronger than him. If the detective had acquired the disc after he was, why on earth would he proceed to hide it in another man's pocket? A court of law. He should have submitted it as item as evidence. Pierre was then not at liberty to do that. Why not? As the man revealed earlier, has some special conditions. Yeah, he's fucked over his testimony. His more orders were recover the media music of Bay and do so on the quiet hush hush. Okay, hush hush, secret assignment, eh? As we're aware, comes from secret government communications. Okay. Does that sum up the explanation, Inspector? I'm from the ministry. I'm afraid I'm not allowed to answer that question. So, I realize that there's a chance you may be sent to the court. You slipped in the person out. Does that mean, in order to get close enough to him, to slip the second disc into his pocket? Was that pretense? Well now, Inspector Gregson, you and Mr. Graydon are prepared to admit the accusations against your alleged deal? Admit it, yours truly, please. Mr. Graydon. Clearly Easter has uncanny imagination. However, there is no proof that I passed this to the objection. But then, how do you explain the news about the peephole? I'm under no obligation to explain what. I lied in my testimony, I admit that, sentence me accordingly. But that's all I'll admit. The fact is that this man is leaking government secrets, and the inspector's allowing him to get away with it. The inspector is gonna be get kicked out of it. Or because he's hiding it. What about you? Do you admit making a deal with Mr. Graydon? Acquire the disc? Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, as Scotland Yard Inspector, I declare this. I admit acting in the name of justice. So, as a member of this fine country, I'd like to thank you for guiding light making your decisions. I rarely encounter such an extraordinary tumultuous, but that being said, further evidence, I believe at this time, final leanings. Well now. Queen of country, I said the inspector. Yes, it was quite to depend on my man. If they still fucking vote not guilty with this, I will fucking... I'm gonna be angry as shit. This case is frustrating. Don't believe it, the 6 jurors are. They're gonna believe Gregson declare the decision now. Jeannie's gonna be found guilty. I'm not gonna lose. Either some proof that or those government, or Gregson admits they struck a deal with the thing. Well then, counsel, I think it's time to declare their final decisions. I still love it. This is a stubborn jury. It is frustrating. There's no choice. We're gonna throw some evidence to them. Okay. Or Graydon. Okay. Alright, alright. Best jury, though. Alright. Post-humor through the heart. Gentle rising trajectory. Pop windy bank. Okay, metal disc. Alright, so this has done its job. Files exploded. Didn't know blood on it. Alright. There's that. Alright. I'm half tempted to leave it to the jury to decide. But bananas. Okay. Alright. We're convicted with 3 eyewitness testimonies. Okay. Alright. Okay. Murder of Baker Street pawnbroker. Who McGilded. Do we have the other disc? We don't have the other disc. Alright. May Ringo Nash, no forthcoming. Alright. You have something to do with this case. 27. How old is he? He's 34. No, he's there. He's 34. Yeah, so he's 7 years older than him. Pop window bank, 10 years. So 17 when he was born. Ah. I think it's one you gotta trust the jury with, but also... Alright, let's go through the evidence again. Deposited black overcoat. Okay, music box discs. Honestly, I'm gonna save. We're save scubbing this. I want to see what happens if I leave it to the tears. Leave it. Oop, graded. Oh, no, I wanted to not accidentally click too low. Accidentally click too low. I'm not presenting evidence because I don't have evidence at the moment. I've got to, I feel like I've got to leave it to the jury. I can't possibly decide this. I think... No, do not. Okay, look how far we've come. This is the final stretch. Hard, okay. But before you do... Okay. That... Okay. Weakness of your decision. Okay, final blow. I need to decide where to leave myself. Alright. Counsel, who... It now comes down to this. Graydon or Gregson? Alright. Alright, Hounds of the Baskervilles. Hounds of Baskerville, that's right. Did you know to write it? Oh, I don't know why her... No, isn't it strange? It's the problem with the title? Family friends or something. Well, I don't think it's quite for the Hound and out of her doors. Okay, what is Gregson's, Inspector Gregson's actual... Tobias Gregson. Strong heart. Is this actually related to it? Inspector Gregson. I feel... Let's see with this. What is it then? Then you did strike a deal with it. Then you have Elias thoroughly. Go on. My last chance. Dina was found holding the gun when she was unconscious. I feel like, let's just present this. Nah. Judge, what on earth is this counsel? Irrefutable. Nah, okay. It was worth a try though. Alright, we're gonna load this up again. Alright, load. Alright, so. Alright. If I was to do Gregson, what evidence do I have? So it's not that one. And then Golkin Brothers. Single shot was fired. No. 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 And gently rising. Okay, no. Whom we worked 2 months ago. Found dead after defendant Magnus McGilda, Runos getting out of her doll. Alright. Okay, Ashley Grayson. Alright, what is this? Junior representation papers. Okay, so is that his? Alright. Windy Banks coat. Alright, so there's not that. So, bullet. Alright. Alright. Okay. This says for McGilded. Alright. Neil McGilded could be more perfect. Da 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 da. This doesn't make any sense. I wonder. Alright. Can we have this quickly, temporarily? Alright, and then. Alright, would have thought there was another thing. You can't actually add it. So there's not that. Alright, so it's not that. Third gun, maybe? Not. Oh, wait. Third gun. The third gun. Maybe got something to do with the third gun? The third bullet. Graydon. Mr. Graydon. Attend. Alright. I was waiting.
Take that!
Nah, damn it. That fucked up. That they knew. Okay, this one's hard. Cause I can't leave it for the. I can't leave it for them. And I don't want to save scum, but I will be ending up save scumming. Okay, okay, okay. So, how do I go about this? Who is it? Is Gregson? If it's Gregson, let's go. Single discharge, single discharge. Okay. This was fired after that. So it's gotta have something to do with this gun, I feel. Or, well, Inspector Gregson? A final piece of evidence. What is it then? Okay, then you leave us with it thoroughly. Well, go on. One final that he's clearly struck a deal with Graydon. Alright. This one's hard. So, if I go...
Take that!
Nah, fucked up. We're safe, scumming. Okay. So, which one could it possibly be now? Alright, alright. So, if it was let's get Graydon. The fact that this was still there. Okay. Maybe this. Okay, and what is that? Okay. Got either the music box?
Take that!
Nah, fucked up. Alright, load. Oh, which one? Which one? This one, no. This one, no. This one can't be it either. Attorney Chronicle. Alright, no other signs of trauma. Instant death pace away of dental bullets. Upper and back, no visible signs trauma. Alright. Third bullet, small music box. Is it the Cap Flappinator? I feel like Gregson would be the one to better appeal to. Can I hit people with this? Okay, well, go on. Alright. I feel like... File that admits to clearly struck with Grayson. Alright, okay. Now it's come down to this. There's a little choice. You have to throw some more evidence at them. Now leave it to the... If I let the judge call the jurors out, Gina will be found guilty. That unless you have compelling evidence that you have presented thus far. Okay. Okay. Wait.
Take that!
Is it? Was literally this? This is the music box. Yes, a disc was already ready to play. Perhaps now would be a good time to listen to the music box. Only this time with both discs. With the second disc we've just discovered is set and well. Oh goodness, the disc council. No, wait. I can't let you do that. I don't fucking give a shit. Why not? Because, well, because it's got nothing to do with this case. That's why, fuck you. Okay, it was this after all. Best part of the game. Not true, Inspector, eh? Because this is, the defense has already proposed that the sound heard by the court earlier box was part of a Morse code message. Two distinct copies. And now the disc contains a second tone. Perhaps there's a chance to confirm that theory. I'm crying out loud. Do I talk about state secrets here? Can't let in the whole courtroom hear confidential advice. It's treason. Then do you admit the charge? In order to protect those state secrets, you engage in unlawful dealings with the witness. You're mad. If you let the secret out in public domain, you'll be making an enemy of the entire British government, you idiot. Objection. Let's not forget, Inspector, that you, a Scotland Yard, leak confidential secret case details to a witness and continue to lie to a court, all because by fair means or foul, you are determined to do your duty. So by fair means or foul, I'm prepared to do mine. Don't you dare. I will stop at nothing to protect my client. I don't care who I make an enemy of. Aha. My lord, if you please. The court would like to hear him play my music box. Come on, Benzix. For Pete's sake, stop him. Objection. Fuck yeah, Boots. He's actually gonna be doing... Inspector, you should know my methods by now. I'm a prosecutor. I'm no Scotland Yard. Fuck yeah, he's actually going like... You finally learned what it means to be a lawyer. This courtroom, my duty is to the law. So let me propose a toast to uncovering the truth. By fair means or foul. No! It's fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, he's actually doing something that might make me love him. Now the prosecution made very clear. Therefore, in accordance with this... Call now, you set both of them. This time with the second disc in place simultaneously. Okay. Okay. Okay, damn, right. Oh, listen to that. It's unmistakable now. It's Morse code. Hold it. All right. I admit it. Whatever you want, but for the love of God, start that bleeding docs up. This man lied. Shoot, I was busy reading an MLP comic. Awesome. The art's actually. This might make this case is frustrating. It's frustrating because people are stubborn as fucking balls. Did you or did you not strike a deal with the witness instead? Specifically to furnish the witness with the confidential. You revealed this on peephole. Yes, I did. I did. Stop. What are you doing, man? It's exactly as the young Eastern lawyer said. Oh, when that trial resumed after the recess, we were stood here. That's when we were approaching. Shut up, you imbecile. Shut up! Psst, you there. You're a detective who turned up as a poor broker, aren't you? I have something you're looking for, Inspector, with me. Well, how about a trade? I suggest you accept all the information about certain individuals will be uncomfortable with soon become public knowledge indeed. I couldn't let public knowledge about any circumstances and told him the details of the case that would put him in safety. So the peephole store. So you would let an innocent girl go hang, and by giving false witness, this witness is definitively accused of murder. Inspector, you knew that, and yet you still revealed those details to facilitate witness's perjury. I did. It turned out the people had eliminated that night after the incident took place. Scotland Yard wasn't aware of that. If I'm perfectly honest. Well, Mr. Graydon, what do you have to say for yourself? There, nothing for you left to hide behind now. You have struck a deal with the inspector in order to escape the conviction of a very serious crime. Namely this, murder and treason. Broken the question. You perpetrated the murder of the proprietor, Mr. Pop Windybank. You. Oh shit, she was in. Oh shit, he broke his thing. Traitor! Good! Kill the man! Oh, did he just nearly commit a murder again? At once! That man is now going to hang. It's it then. It's all over. Blank, silence. Oh my fucking god. Oh, thank god, this case is annoying. Yeah, good thing I went to bed. Parents did nothing but quarrel all day with all the money they had. So I said about studying to better myself. I was just gonna say it to disagree with me. I'm expecting you to disagree with it. Look, once I know more, I feel bad for him after this backstory. Yeah, no. Isn't it obvious? Because I wanted money. Years later, the nightmares drowned them out. Then one day I met him. Mr. Magnus McGilda. I don't mean he's justified. So I've got money if you're interested. He's still wrong. All you need to do is go along with me little plan. But who killed Magnus? Telegraph messages. Would buy them. What he has done is not like he's had a rough time. But so has Gina. So has others. In a way, and for that reason, I look great lengths to ensure that my were untraceable. Yeah, I don't agree. Literally, my father was a brick maker, though my mother divorced him when I was a child. Yes, Mr. Mason Milverton. That's right, he was very skilled with his hands. He had once been a music box maker's apprentice. Yeah, I understand that he can do bad things. But I imagine his skills would have made a machine that could generate more Chicago to sort him out. My father again to employ his services. Literally, the father only would have wanted to actually just be with his son again. I reckon. Look at you, Ashley. What a fine gent you become, eh? Different man to the one. And he was a different man. Frail, thin, poverty had never broken him. Never corrupted him like it had me. I made up a story. I got some work for your father. I need some music box discs made. A friend of mine has written some music and wants to sell to the public. Gore too, actually. Be delighted, son. And since I had any work like this, though, pitch my tools, would ya? He manipulated his father. Nah, I don't think he's justified. I feel bad more for the victim of the first one. In exchange for them 10 guineas, receipt of the second disc, he would pay 1,000 guineas. Okay, with the second part of the deal in exchange for it, eh? Yes. Told the man the information a number of times already, become reluctant to part with his money. That's why the omnibus was your father Milton was one. Other person Other times, the person rises above. And if the father knew what his father had done, where something was amiss at the time, he was been something dubious, and when he did, he said to me, next time there's an exchange, you'll let your old man go to it. Otherwise, I won't take your money anymore. He just wanted to protect his son. It was my father's way of dealing with it, I suppose. Climbing the omnibus, hand over the second disc, take the money, that's it. We was actually on the discs, like I said, went horribly wrong. Okay, all I did, he never returned home. He died. Died trying to protect you and your image. A real monster after 10 years of not, so after I swore my father's name. I would destroy Magnus McGilda's legacy to exact revenge. Revenge? Would build out any imagine. Man brought all his wealth in most despicable ways. To crush any semblance of justice he had in his trial. Oh. So that's fixed witnesses were bribed. The trial 2 months ago, the fast from start to finish. My feet barely touched the ground, a bit of soil. And then walked into that hornet's nest completely unaware of the sin. Why did he want him to be out of it? Done for it. If you're willing to pay the price, people are willing to show himself that. Are you saying that? I think you have the picture now. After he twisted evidence in his favor, ensured that he walked free. Manners and delivered that. Oh, he killed him. Oh shit, that tragic incident was planned and executed by yours truly. Oh shit. Oh no, I think he was more justified in killing Magnus than he was the pawnbroker. But caused by this man. I think he was much more justified in killing the Magnus, actually. Magnus was just gonna blackmail him. Like, that is honestly, what's this, officer? Bailiff inconvenience. Okay, Magnus was gonna continually blackmail him. He was gonna be like, oh, I'm not going to do anything. I'm an innocent man, haha. And by, like, ratting him out, he would have lost, it's like, everything. I think an imposter hired by me. Used his wealth to manipulate the trial. He paid people to adulterate the threaten the witness to lie in the testimony. Yeah. Nelson, a paraffin. My sham policeman ushered inside, sent to one-way hell to justice. We hired an assassin. See, it makes sense for Rio's going to be in trouble for playing the music. Be more sense to be in trouble for playing the music before that than defending. Well, he had to. He's literally been like, okay, spine-chilling account indeed. There was a loose end, you see. A loose end? The girl. I think it's obvious, the second disc which had an exchange. Aha! 2 trials a month ago because I had been removed from the scene of the crime. When I realized I remembered something. Something I first dealt with this. He used children. The first of the 2 discs, you need to play them. Well, second look at that now, a genius little invention. So then, as promised, 10 guineas for you, young man. What's this? Winnie Banks pawnbroker. It is a pawnbroker's ticket. You can use that. Just hand over the ticket and tend to fetch the watchword. I put a jewel in the pawn for you. 10 guineas. I never heard of being used for quite that way before. Have you not? Some are very useful places, you know that. This man's done ugh. The fact that he's trying to, like, get rid of a young girl all for the sake of getting revenge on him. He must have trucked the ticket to someone. Ah, yes, to Gina. If I remember now, that's when we first met you. 2 accounts. The story written down. From the trial, the pickpocket's testimony was clearly peculiar. Anyone could have seen that. Merely she was found another assumed. But I was fairly convinced it would be her who had the ticket. So I started making some inquiries. And I had a strong suspicion will come out of the woodwork. He was absolutely right. And sure, soon enough, she did. All I had to do was wait till girl until she redeemed the articles, but unfortunately, overcoat and the 1 disc was in the pocket. An all-important music box. Honestly, all he had to do was say, I will pay for the box. In fact, I could have avoided my nighttime excursion. Our investigation in stolen government was progressing. We picked up the fact that Gilda was involved. Inspector, you recovered from that. Recovered fast. Yes. Yes. Then the inspector here took the disc, and then pawnbroker. I knew that race against time. I had to find those articles before the police did. With your old friend, the Skulker brothers. What happened that night? I could only imagine. Nash and Ringo were searching the encounter. I located the music box that's stolen. Sold. Let's take a disc inside. Yes. Honestly, you should have just gotten rid of it. Honestly, like half. What are you doing in my shop? Bang. And then it hit him. Honestly, big on shot rang out. Gunfire gun. Yes, exactly. But unfortunately, I decided to bring my own gun. I decided. Oh, unfortunately. This is all I am after. Protect my father's legacy. But I still don't know if he knew she'd wait till the last possible day to get the stuff. I just think he was probably just staking it out, I think, really. Sorry, I'll just say it. Look all places the blink of an eye. I don't imagine Nash and Ringo ever realized what happened at first. Terrified, so I fled. And I don't understand why she waited until before his death or something. Honestly, yeah, well, I think she was she really, honestly, was probably scared, really, from him. Okay, okay. Yeah, he's done it, so now I bet you this, I honestly half expect them to still go guilty. As for him offering money, he probably just figured he could be back for free. Earlier, a man who used his wealth, and that's exactly what a tragic irony for what you have done is the exact same. Exactly. You've been deeply monstered despite so deeply. Honestly, nobody would speak in defense of a pickpocketing scoundrel. Yeah, that's what he did. And by doing so... Well, then, it's been a long, exhausting trial. It's been a frustrating trial, mostly. Gregson would have graded. He's been restrained, my lord, and escorted to the yard. He'll be charged with murder of Whitney Bank and the stealing government secrets. So he'll be hanged. And you, Inspector, regrettably, you will be facing charges yourself. Credit where credit is due. A lot of it never accept that they were wrong. No, like they go, I was in the right, yeah. They don't show remorse. He showed remorse, but also... there. And yes, yeah. Time for the final. You ready to endure for him? Yes, sir. With squadron standing ready. Push the final call, final whistle. Guilty. Guilty. Very well. Not guilty. No.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty. Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty. Honestly, I honestly thought he would be a little bit more. And boom. They don't show it, and then it goes, yay. So, that's the stuff. Oh, look. Yeah, now we have to. Susie was right. You're the best lawyer in the world. Mr. Lestrange, I am not finished with you. Yes, what are you looking at before you start enjoying other crimes? Perjury. 2 months ago, you gave false testimony in relation to today. Yeah. I have done nothing, so, of course not. You were chiefly wearing gilded clothes in your cell yesterday or anything like that. Anyway, I was getting the sign of throwing a gin party to this evening, and for turning in attention to determined that when played together, well, it was certainly unexpected revelation, Counsel. I believe. Quite so, my lord. The prosecution caught entirely off guard. In fact, I think we should applaud my learned friend's courage here today. To demanding the government secrets be discerned before the entire courtroom. It's like, alright, yeah, probably not much longer anyway. Very sorry about that. The only way that could have got Inspector Grayson admitted what he'd done, so... If I may say something to that point, isn't that... It's, sounds... I wonder... Was it really Morse code at all? What? What are you saying, madam? Well, fanatical when it comes to Morse code. Whole world seems to be covered in dots and dashes for me. Goodness, madam. Obsession. I'll wait till everyone leaves the court. Sound... Well, nothing of more than that. Just meaningless series, two different tones. What? What? Can it really be? It wasn't Morse code after all? Oh, damn, we still caught them. Oh, okay. Oh. My lord, the defense would like to listen to the music box again. Are you off your nut? How many times contain national secrets? This courtroom is not a broad discussion. Mr. Gilder conspired to trade national secrets without enemies. Secrets inquired from Mr. Graydon. Now that that man has admitted to the crimes, we have no need to pursue the matter further. Really gotta bother me. Yeah, it's gotta bother me. Yes, Mr. Yes, my lord. Now that you have been disagreeing with falsified evidence, discrimination, perjury, crepe, appalling experience for any child. I'm going. I beg your pardon. If you're weak now, you'll pay for it. That's just how your life goes. Enough. Don't fucking threaten the judge. But look, I reckon I've done work something out to say, well, they ain't fair, but if you want to change it, you'll have to change it yourself. You gotta start one before you've got over yourself. Yeah, she's worked so hard and come so laudable. Listen, I would say illegal look for a new be born, they're born again. Not incorrect. She'll be a witness in the neck. She'll definitely. You better declare the defendant, Mr. Daniels, not guilty. Woo! Right, yeah. Oh, this doesn't have fire. No, that does. I thought it had fire. No, it does have firework. That seems dangerous inside. But oh, that's just a fucking firework launcher now. That is dangerous and a gun. That is all court is adjourned. Yes. So I think it's like, yeah, she was. Alright, do I actually start liking him now? So or does he? Because the last thing was like, oh, I'm shocked. You've learnt the true meaning of being a defense lawyer. On a personal note, you surprised my Eastern friend. Oh? How so? Despite being Nipponese, you saw through the pretense of malice that festered within that Englishman. At the same time, you saw the grime despise your own English client. BTW play the fire. Is it possible to romance people? Yes, it is. Only at the very end of the game. That's the only end of the game when people get there. Yeah. End of the game. Yes. Yes. End of the game. Furthermore, from the East Great Empire of Britain or the Empire of Japan. We're all human beings, not so different from the inside. We're all still the beginning. Yeah, so, yeah. Van der Zeeks, you know? Took this case for one simple reason. To lock swords with you once again in this courtroom. Huh? You did? When I encountered the first child, it reminded me of the toast to the friendship with another neighbor only to find my trust betrayed. Though you looked like into the eyes of the man I once knew. Oh, is it Mikoto? But you said something similar today about betrayal. What happened exactly? As you may ask. One day, when the time comes, you will learn the answer, whether you like it or not. Very all right then. I'll wait for that day if I must. Mikotoba. Do watch out for coming to known as the Reaper of the Bailey, and my retirement from service 5 years ago, it gives me cause to wonder. Our meeting has some deeper purpose. Ah, damn. So, farewell, mate. Until we meet again. Oh, damn. That's actually really cool. He's just like, yes, I've been betrayed. Okay, knowing more about him, I was just like, hell yeah. I like knowing about it. April 17th, 5:20. Oh, Bailey. It's done. It's done at last. But where's Iris disappeared to? I really need to pee. I need to pee as well. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I really need to pee. I'm uncomfortable at the moment. I really need to pee. Right back. stomach. Well, see it. Not happen. I gotta remember how many times one person better than smash the glass the head. I guess was right until the last glass there. Lavau. Congratulations, I knew it all along. I knew that you were innocent. The fact... blank? Well, you did what you say, Mr. Naruhodo. You believed me right up to the end. Yeah, so, your honor's your name. What about you? I told you I had faith in you. Yeah, you did. Indeed. No one has ever before kept a promise I made. Probably, anyway. That's awful. I figured something out today. All me life growing up in the slums, I've never once trusted no one, but that's because I was scared of being stabbed in the back. I mean, the more you trust someone, the more it hurts when they let you down. Yeah, I can understand that now. After all, I had to taste in that trial too. I chose some and paid for it, and that trail left a big scar. You know though, Gina? Someone else. Honestly. Oh, well, if you say so, it does make a lot of fat sense right now. I'm trying to say, put my faith in you. It's been a real pleasure. Alright, I'd pack it in. Feel the same way. Oh boy. And see it Eclipse as well. I mean, trusting someone else's, yeah, no, alright. Thanks. Wait, I see it, Ryunosuke. A defense lawyer is only as good as faith in his clients. That his, thing has got something to do with his, his, what he wants is probably to make up for something, and pardon the interruption. It's but what does matter around here to be noticed? Around here, my dear fella. That voice. It's too late for that voice now, Mr. Naruhodo. I've been sitting here patiently in the corner for all eternity. His feet moved and floated, but you people, where's your license? Mr. Sholmes. Aha, yes, it was me all along, you see. God damn it. Just can't. Got changed really quick, doesn't he? Assumed yes, it was. But I managed to escape once again. Oh. I happen to be aware of 2 of 4 blades of doors who attend to merely made my knowledge judge with man and happy leave of absence. But after my adventures, it was a fine victory, Mr. Naruhodo. Your tireless efforts were justly rewarded, I feel. Congratulations are in order. I tip my close hat to you. Oh, thank you. Great detective you are, being as cold as ice, maybe. I have wrecked you in some way. While I've been snoozing in your nice bed, some of us have been fighting for our lives. Ah, well, that bullet did cause me to lose a substantial amount of blood, it's true. I have been feeling somewhat cold. Not perhaps as ice, but well, I have a feeling. Could you take your hands off my neck, please? Oh, damn, he's just choking me. Damn. Don't tell idiot, but Sholmes was just choking Yuichi. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Now acquittal of trial. Perhaps a little bit curious. Well done, no alarming. Oh, the reapee obeyed. Has anyone found not guilty in a trial he was working on winds up dead in a few months? Exemplified by the fate of Mr. Gilded. But, of course, I have no attention of the irrational drivel myself. Hey, well, don't bother me, really? Of course, not the way I see it. Built like him upstairs. Him upstairs, you mean like God? Yeah, upstairs. What to know what's inside? I haven't got the wrong end of the stick, because the clothes like that, but what button call? But in the end day, I him upstairs, make sure they got what this says. I suppose there's one way to look at it. Yeah. Divine justice is one thing. Reaper taking matters into his own hands, claiming knife is another. It ain't like I got principles, you see? Hell yeah. A trait in which you be is just to be admired, this rage. Wait, you're gonna arrest her with it? Oh, it's a congratulations, our daughter. This your acquittal was very welcome news to me indeed. To express my heartfelt congratulations. Oh hell yeah. Well, there you are, Hurley. Where have you been here? How long have you been here? Jeez, honestly, what's the main interest of me there, specifically there? Ah, Iris, my dear, do apologize, but wait until you hear what happens. What happened? As you know, peculiar. These adults never noticed my presence at all, haha. Can you imagine, Iris? What's your credit? Unsurely. Beg your pardon. I'm sorry, Hurley, but you just don't have the weighty presence you seem to think you have. In fact, you really ought to be more careful about it. Gonna land you in trouble one day. Oh, it must land him. I'll be careful. Ouch. Anyway, it's just a shame. I was hoping to throw a party for Jeannie tonight, but you won't be able to come, will you? Do I look like I'm gonna be nowhere for a while? You're the judge. I gotta make amends for all them offenses. What was it again? Breaking and entering, blah blah blah, bogus stuff. Yeah, basically being a pickpocket. And it's a job, ain't it? I don't think so. It's not a job. Pickpocketing ain't really a job. Still got me thinking about all this. Maybe I should start looking for another line of work. I mean, start off, you didn't start off, well, no, but I was never a pickpocket. Well, anyway, I think you can make a change. I'm gonna do some stuff like that on the slums. Like, the difference, a lot of them. There's a wonderful idea. I'm sure you could do it. Hell yeah, get better here. What is it? I could bonk. How cool, how dare you bonk me? What have I done to deserve the bonks? I've done a lot of stuff to this Gina Lestrange, but carrots and carriages ride, please come with me. I've done a lot of stuff for it. Right. Well, looks like I'm off then. Yes, goodbye. I've done a lot of stuff to deserve the bonks, just like so much to deserve the bonks now, haven't I? Indeed, I have. Oh, Mr. Naruhodonya. Ooh, oh, she's just gonna kill me now. She's gonna be like, I need. What's that for? I don't know. I mean, I don't know what to say. So, indeed, perhaps this is some sort of fancy message. They say like this. Thank you. A simple thank you. Oh yes, a simple good advice. Did you Ginny? Take the advice. How are you going, call her anyway? How you going? You vibing? You thriving? You good night? Takes like 20 minutes. Thanks, Odo. Thanks. Aw, she's happy. Thank you for everything you've done for believing in me. Aw, she crying. She crying. Well, there she goes. I wonder if we'll ever see her again. Quite an indomitable pickpocket. Oh, I nearly forgot the paper outside. It's a special edition. The trial's on front. Pickpocket proven, instant proven. Isn't it wonderful? Should have had Gina. She would have been thrilled. Oh no, how silly of me. I mean, you get to keep it. But anyways, good news or bad news? Not again. Well, what'd you say, Hurley? As usual, I'd rather brown you the other way first. Absolutely not. I have no intention of listening anything but the good news. And there you have it. Our people answer that question says a lot about them, doesn't it? Let's not go there. Alright, then let's start with the good news then. Rain has finally stopped. It has a record late rainfall. Oh, okay. Good news indeed. Alright then, what's the bad news? New paper sewage slander, pretty much. Honestly, really could say it. Channel being awful, sailors drove a delay, but wait, Dover? That's right. We head to the station if we may still make it on time to wave Susie off. But there won't be a train, surely? Ah, who do you think I am? This man can drive a fucking train, can't he? I arranged for a special express to be hide now. Okay, let's go. Happen to be aware of the rail transport of the foibles. Made my knowledge known to that man. Happy like Jesus. This man knows why I stopped manipulating people. What are we waiting for then? Let's go, Queen. Let's go to Queen about Dover. My name is Rover. I like the Dover. Oh damn! April 9, 5:32 a.m. Port of Dover. Oh damn! Wave off. They took a little bit longer. Susie's boat must be about ready to leave now. Mrs. Atto, where are ya? She wouldn't be fucking up at the oh, no, never mind. Oh, she would look. I really would have thought she would be on the train.
Hold it!
Hold it! What the fuck is that, Mrs. Atto? Wait, what is that book? Ah, it's the book she's been writing. Mr. Naruhodo, what are you doing here? Come to the trial after me. What's the age of the bad weather? Oh, I see. Then, tell me, how did Gina's trial go? It went well. She was acquitted. Hell yes. Thank you for your help. That's wonderful. Really wonderful news. The book you're about to throw, it's Encyclopedia of British Law, wasn't it? Oh dear, I was hoping you had to say that. Why are you throwing it? Practice not worthy of practicing law. So, saying my final word. We're saying goodbye to law. You, Susato-san? Would it be correct in assuming it's because of the peephole, Mrs. Sato? Yes, I deliberately altered the scene that I tried to hide it. What I did was truly unforgivable. That reminds me. How did you ever come to have this? On the night of the incident, Gina gave, if you remember? Oh, yes, wonderful type. Well, introductory lesson, didn't she? To alter the art of pickpocketing, I mean? Oh, she was just gonna steal people's keys. And please don't do that again. The band's very important to me. Well, if it's so important, you should pay more attention to it. Didn't notice for ages. On a whim, I thought it would be fun to see if I could take the flap-o-matic, so I put it up my sleeve. Really? And then I rather forgot about it until when Banks shop later on. Then... Bang. I mean, if honestly, if you could cut Mr. Sholmes, leave me in a snow. Right. Honestly, if you tackled one of them, obviously that would be like, oh shit. Started to think that the store has started to play on my mind. Storeroom, you mean? Yes. Anyway, the shop, I realized that could be behind that one door. The device popped in, sprang to mind. So I simply had to know. Oh, so you make the peephole. The photographic print of the shop. Okay. Early right-handed recorder. I mean, I'm surprised I couldn't use that as like, oh, there was actually no peephole in this video. Precisely. That information would have proven great weightless weapon. Naturally, I thought without proof, it would have been amounted to nothing. Yeah. But also the fact is, like, where was the peephole, friends? Cat flap-o-matic. I remember the trial of Magnus McGilded. That asshole who was... It made British law seem very dark and sinister to me, but I did it. Hey, what you doing? We're finishing off this game, the first game of this duology. It's a duology, Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, and I'll be probably back in like a little bit. I just want to take probably another game, I reckon, maybe another 2 games, and I'll be back with it. You were worried that the true culprit would try, because honestly, I was like having a little bit of trouble actually setting up to getting wired to play the game again. But if I take a game break, complete, because Dark Souls probably only has a couple more, and I feel like having a different game in between that's not an RPG. The peephole was very same thing. Yeah, but I'm going Braille Storyteller. How you going? I hope you're going well. I don't think I'll be streaming for too much longer because I'm at the very end. A trap? Why did she say what? She did what? Secret. You never mentioned that you made the peephole there. Not even the police. I know, and I knew at the time I was doing the wrong criminal offense even, which I decided to confide to Sholmes. Was completely backed into a corner, and no other means than the truth peephole could save him. That was my plan. Really does think of evidence. Why didn't you just tell me everything before the trial began? My dear fellow, you're not thinking straight. If she had done that, it would have rendered you complicit in the whole escapade. Aha. You could have been disbarred if you had been seen knowledge of the crime. For your sake, Miss Lestrades. It was the most odd day for you. What was the odd about it? Was it rain, fire, meteorite? What made it strange? I was worried that the right person wouldn't have been convicted. Allow myself to think that. Is the moment I lost the right, call myself a judicial assistant. Okay. What did you isn't compared to what he did. Graydon was the one who lied in the witness stand, using the peephole as a way to implicate Gina. Besides, if the peephole hadn't existed, not sure she would have been acquitted in the end, not sure she would have been acquitted at all at the end. What you did saved her life. With your kind words. Mr. Nadahodo. Was the bullet the thing? What was made today very odd? And then... Well, served, yes, exactly. Although, one loose end will complain in my mind for sure. Was it connected? Kind of worked out, full of aberration. Was quite compelling at the end. It wasn't? Communication officer among the jury, you see, a telegraph officer. The majority of the sound on the disc was meaningless tones, but if you play it in reverse, doubt they were written in a cipher to avoid being understood. That would have been in cipher? I see. Could have been hoped to understand the message anyway, unless you played it backwards, my friends. Zero problem. Oh shit, he knew it. So, Asogi. Wait, what the fuck? Asogi? Couldn't be a real word? How? Wait, Iris, what did you say? Asogi? Asogi. Does that mean... Asogi is the name of my best friend. I had a beach portrait today. Portral? Wrote it down during the trial before a message that played transcribed on the fly. She really is a genius. Thought the message probably wouldn't. Okay. This is in English at least. Oh. What suddenly occurred, you see? More than Morse code, not just English. Have altered added Morse code to use its own language. I don't believe it. It's saying... Child of Japanese code 1, but I think it says the Iroha program. Okay, yes, I think so. Sorry, but I don't remember much. Okay, Iris, would you let me see that? Doctor, do you know what Japanese Morse code? Yes, I think I spent some time studying it. More importantly, I reckon for you to focus your efforts on the English version. Alright, by all means, if, as it may, Iris, show me the message, please. Alright. But what could this possibly mean? Made it clear. Japanese risk, but so the British has been using it for secret communications. I don't understand why, but four people's names. First is K Asogi, Kazuma Asogi. Why? Where was the name of it? Ashin. Third is T Gregson. Ah, so Tobias Gregson. His name's doing Shin Gregson, and his last name? What's the matter, Susato? My father's. Just so strange, so unexpected. Oh, what is it? Don't keep us. The last name is J. Wilson. What? Wilson? John H. Wilson? Mean daddy? Oh shit. Hey Asogi Shin. It only says J. Wilson. I'm afraid I can't say anymore. Then 4 names. It translates. That is all 4. And is Gregson still alive though? Who would have thought that not to mention a strange list of family familiar names, that this particular is a communication between the Great British and the Empire of Japan. So daddy could just be in Japan. Could be in Japan then. Oh well, I think he's dead. No, it's not very likely, is it? I mean, there's thousands of people with the name J. Wilson. Professor John H. Wilson. We can't tell Iris about that now. We just not yet anyway. What is a beach portrayal anyway? This is strange. I feel like it's... I wonder if perhaps there is a dark cave that we shouldn't go wandering inside. No, go wandering inside caves. Always go inside caves. Honk. I will take that book. We found a diet. Oh. I think it's a rigid cave to me for some reason. Went to police office, dropped it off. That's why I'm late. Oh, fair. That's interesting. Found a knife. We think it's a religious knife. Captain gave it to me. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty dangerous. Sharp objects. No one thing. Yeah, or so you're not. There is no late to being streamed. We're on patrol. Ah, patrol on the beach. At beach. Ah, patrol. That's the word. Mr. Sato, I would like. Thank you. Please, come back soon. As far as I'm concerned, you really are the very best judicial assistant. Aww. I'm quite sure I'll be back before you know it. Really, Susie? Don't forget, Iris, I made you a promise. A promise? Promise about your manuscript. Ah, oh yes, the Hound of the Baskervilles. I'll be waiting for you then, hey? Yes, we'll read it. Ah, yes. She's all happy. Oh, she's all happy, yes. You remember the first time we met? Yes, of course. On the SS Breweria, when I was dragged off from that wardrobe half asleep. Roughly 3 minutes, you know, very well after that. Strange being thrown together. Perfect legal team. Perfect legal team to protect Kazuma's legacy. Lane 6 were right. I really want to believe? No. I'm sure that we will meet again. I'll be back soon. Honestly, 6 months there for like, oh, yo, father's fine. Actually, honestly. Ah, and then we got... Oh, never mind. There we go. It's restarted. Oh, Hong Kong.
Somehow we seem to have come to the end of
Over the adventures of Ryuichi. Or at least.
The first volume, at least.
Kitty cat meow meow. Kitty cat meow meow. Why does this sound so
Looking back now,
so fucking British?
Fate has
Led me on this journey. Probably an early morning, like, get up. Damn, they must be fucking exhausted. I'm terrible with, like,
Fate led me to
become the
lawyer.
to travel halfway around the world. The waves so big that the IRB flipped. Oh shit, the IRB?
I'm sure there'll be trials and
tribulations ahead. Ah, you said name of one of the games. He said name of one of the games. Well, honestly, trials and tribulations. I think that's the 3rd game.
Happens,
rather than the 2nd one. I'm not 100% though sure though. I don't like it. It's such a good animation. Yeah, it is actually really good animation. I think I like the animation. And it's really good animation. It actually looks like what I think the art style they want. Honestly, if they just kept this as like the actual like full on, just like had much more 2D, kept it 2D. Actually, no, 2D is a lot harder to animate than 3D is, really. Oh, there's this guy. Ah, yes. Mr. Naruhodo? Yes, Mr. Sholmes? I have something rather awkward news. The railway has decided to sue over the Special Express train. What the fuck? Caused a commotion on the line, all that trolley away at the station. But really, never made it over in time otherwise. Anyway, I explained everything. It was all your fault and how it was all your fault. Aha, you're a fucking arsehole. Formal claim should be delivered to your office tomorrow, but worry not, my dear fellow. Go to Mr. Sato. You love defending yourself at court. Oh, fuck's sake. It's alright, I'm perfectly happy to testify. He really didn't look like the sort of man who did it. Fuck's sake. Mr. Sholmes? Yes? A word if you don't mind. Most certainly, any word you like, blow it up. Oh yes, I'd love to hear Bruno's rights. You're an asshole. Then, I really must say...
Objection!
Objection. You're getting thrown. That's... hell yeah. We'll do this. That'll probably be ending very, very soon. Boom. Director and Tsunara Shu Takuma. Can I skip through this? Honestly, I can skip this, thank God. I don't particularly want to sit through the entirety of that. I doubt they would have added a post-credit scene. I don't think anyway. Yeah, okay, so this is interesting anyway. Okay. Is this also... Okay, this is the voice Mark Oda Ryuichi Net. Bradley. Yeah, let's skip this. Ooh, I'm British. Great Ace Attorney Chronicles adventure finished. So that's the first one down. Yeah, and it's also been 4 hours, so it's like I'm actually tired. And I've also got some stuff. Oh damn, farewell, complete episode 5. Oh damn. Kazuma Soki. Yeah. Alright. Put me back at the start. Does it? Yeah, it does actually. Alright. We're gonna close this down. I'm gonna click on here. Pop over here. Because honestly, it's been 4 hours. I'm pretty tired. Pretty goddamn tired actually, if I'm perfectly honest. Pretty tired. I want to go to bed. Kind of. In a way. Sort of. Bedtime is good. Bedtime is good. Bedtime is very good. Very good. Honestly, really want to go to bed. Bed is looking pretty appetizing at the moment. I don't think I have to get up tomorrow. I don't have to get up nice and early tomorrow. So honestly, there's a whole bunch of stuff that really could be waiting for just that wee little bit. But we'll click on that. Open this up and we'll see who the heck is vibing, thriving. Sleep, what's that? Yeah, I'm not very good at sweeping, honestly. With this Flux Money on Yasutali, who is streaming this at the moment. Absolutely know what I know. Also know other VTubers. I tend to really like just raiding into VTubers. They're doing just chat. On Yastali. There's so many people. Let's go to Koto. Let's go to Koto Soto as well. They're probably gonna be the good one. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone to like sort of do pseudo raids on. Goddamn. Oh, I could Koto. Alright, folks. I will be finding someone. I can't spell their name. You know what? I just feel like watching some Fortnite. So we're going to be clicking on this. We're going to be rating this. But also, everyone, thank you, everyone, for spending some time with me. Thank you for everyone for putting through that game. I got very angry at that case for some reason. It was just something that drove me up a goddamn tree. I hope to see you all again in the future tomorrow, my friends. I will see you all again. Goodbye. Nice early stream tomorrow. Goodbye, my friends. Bye-bye. Once Chaster, have a lovely day. Bye-bye. Bye.